Yo. Hello. What up, Alpo? Ryan? Why no in bed? I'm live. I'm alive. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I was too tired after work. I decided to double down on trying to finish the guide. But we here, baby. Also, just a quick update. I'll talk about it again later, but I'm leaving tomorrow. This is unfortunate timing, but it's good because it's making me really try and finish it on time. But like, I'm out of town for the weekend, so tonight, I'm trying to have the first push of the OP15 update for the Bonney guide. Obviously, it's free for everyone who already has it. And then I'm trying to think of the best way. I think I'm gonna do like a coupon, like a code, a sale for people who want to just buy it for OP15. I'm either gonna do like half off or more. So it'll be really cheap. It'll be like $7 or less if you want to just get the OP15 updates. The only thing is it's not gonna be fully up. It's not gonna be fully finished. Like, it's just gonna be meta breakdown, deck lists, key cards, and then the matchup guides, like for Enel, Nami, Lucy, Sky Luffy. And then I will try and add gameplay video and stuff later on, and I will try and not try, I will, but like, and I'll be updating the actual matchup sections more too. I know people have like treasure cups or stored regionals and stuff too, so like I want to try and just get it out early because it's a free update for everyone who already has the guide. So I don't feel bad about just publishing it when it's not like finished. The parts that are there are going to be finished, but it's not like fully complete, if that makes sense. But I wouldn't want somebody to spend $15 just to get the first update part of the OP15 thing, so I'll figure something out. It's either gonna be like $5 or half off, around like $7, so yeah. Don't know how long we can go today. Man, we have some crazy builds, huh? I wanted to just try this out. Because I played a version of Casey's build that he won the store championship with. I talked to him a little bit about it. Should be sitting down with him next week, so we'll go over it as well. Hopefully I'll have a video out very soon next week. But yeah, this felt good. Like the 4 Bonney and 4 Law is really nice. The 3 Shanks is good. The top end is all just like random stuff. And I did no Luna. I beat Enel without Luna, which is good. We went first, which helped, obviously. So I don't know. But as I was playing, I was like, man, you know what would like kind of cook in this build is 7-cost Uta. And I've just been thinking about like, because I thought about using her before in OP15. I'm replacing Mihawk with her today, so like I don't think it's gonna work in the end, unfortunately. But I do want to just try it. Like, I think you need 8-cost Mihawk. You could probably do 3 Shanks, 3 Mihawk, and like 2 Uta. I think maybe. We'll see. Maybe you take out. But like Hodius feels really necessary in a lot of spots, so I don't know. we'll have to see. What am I missing? King Killer at 3, I think. We're missing 3. What are we missing? We have our 2Ks. This needs to be Laboon. I'm gonna try the 4 Megalo as well. I really don't like cutting Apu to 3, but just for testing purposes, we're going to do that here. And then we're missing something. It's something obvious, I know it. What is it? Law. It's law. Alright. The other thing we could do is like take out Hody and play 2 Law and Beppo. And then just try and hit a curve of like Uta into Shanks or Uta into Beppo, whether we're going first or second, kind of a thing. Like 5, 6, 7, 8 Dawn curves is try and double Law into Uta and then set up late game with whatever we need. So yeah. Try to make it work, but it's too hard. If we can see how you do it. 6 cost all, thank you. Yeah, I'm expecting it to feel not great, or feel like it's just not gonna work. But you know, worth trying. We can restand Law, Uta, and Shanks. Shanks doesn't really matter as much, but yeah. I don't know why, but I feel like this Beppo, Law and Beppo, almost feels like it should be a film card for some reason. Maybe it's because of all the swirly effects. All of the like OP13 film cards are like have the like swirls and stuff going on. 6 Law, Uta, and something else as a pick 2 thing. Yeah, but I'm just gonna do this as for testing. I almost want to run her at 4. Maybe we run her at 4 for like 1 or 2 games. If Ifo had the fan shirt, yeah, that's true. Oh my god, yeah. I think it's probably because this one is film, right? Yeah. I actually was thinking about this card too. It's just too many counterless. It's too many counterless. But I was like, bro, if we run Uta, play this off of Law. Come on, dude. Reset this. Character is active. Like this is a good card against Enel. I'm not gonna lie. Like it really is. It's just not Supernova. What up, Nana Bam Bam? No, what's up? Local man playing Uta deck. Local man plays Cope. 7 cost Uta Bonney. We're gonna tank. We're gonna tank our ELO today, boys. We're going down. Going down, down, sugar little boom. Sugar we're bumming doom boom. I'll be your #1 with a chicken. Loading up pot jump, but they don't win. We're at 600 million though. That's pretty good, right? That's not bad. Let's do it. First game of the day too. Always terrible idea to do this, but play any carrots? A little bit, but I don't know. This is good because we'll see. Ooh, this is pretty good. They chose second too. I think this is a mad good hand. Pretty decent. I think it'd be crazy not to keep this. Bonney's good in this matchup. And we have like a setup here. Search is annoying, but I'd rather them search over play a girl. Enel's a bum. Yeah, even Kyo doesn't like the new way that Enel plays. Rona. Okay, so it's through bark. I wish we could take Uta, man. Okay, we almost whiffed. It's very bad. I guess technically, okay. All right, that is 3 Utas gone. 3 Utas gone. Probably not testing her in this game. Mulligan for Laboon. Laboon is good. Laboon is very good, but with double Bonney, I don't think we ever let that go. Yeah, good thing we have 4. Just ask for the card. Yeah, unfortunate, but it's bound to happen. We could have just not swung. Cavendish gets popped. Swings into this. We're at 5 life, but we have no board. We go to 7. Probably just play this anyways. Into blocker Bonney. I was thinking about taking Kid and Killer there, but I think this is fine. Oh no, we lose a life here actually. I forgot. And we could have just not swung. That was maybe the power play. Okay, and Nami. Doesn't really matter, but we'll do this. Okay. Cavendish lives, which is huge. So we're going to 7. I think we can give him this now because we can do this. I feel like recently I've been going too low in my some of my games against Nami. Okay, we can search. It's a little awkward. We could just play this. Play Law. We can search, swing 6, Law Bonney, but we only get 1 card out of their hand. I think it's probably worth it though. And then we can replay Bonney as well. It's probably worth it. I should be remembering my stack here, because we've searched like a million times. Six, 7, 8. Just double checking because I'm not swinging with leader. Probably don't need all those laws. Do this. I mean, Uta would have been good there because Cavendish survived, right? We could have done like 7. Yeah, actually, we could. Oh man, we could have done like Uta. He needs to put it on leader, so I think we rest leader here. We take. I think that was that's the second time they got leader effect off, right? Because of Nami. I'll give him this Bonney. Excuse me. Probably not going to be able to play Megalo here. Alright, what do we do? Start with a search. We need to start pressuring. Not having carrot sucks. And we probably should have kept the Bonney. The stun Bonney. To at least get rid of one attack here. Okay. So I think we'll do Law into stun Bonney. Law, take this back. Stun Bonney, stun this. And then that puts us at 3 Dawn. And then just swing life. Seven. We have 4 Dawn. We go 7. Damn, that sucks. Let's just do this then. Oh no. I should. Yeah, that was bad. I'll leave this standing then, and then we should have just done 7. That's my bad. That's a misplay. Hey, what up, Jay? Sorry, disagreements. I thought you meant Uta leader. Yeah, that's funny. I wrote that sentence and I was like, oh, I wonder if people think I'm playing Uta. How's the cooking going? It's going all right. Starting off with some misplays already, so that's good. This is so bad. Yeah, it was 7. I just kind of like, oh, you know what? Okay. Do we ever all out here? All out would put us in a pretty safe position. Maybe we do. That makes our attacks not as bad. Yeah, let's try. This is where like not having Mihawk really hurts though. 6k to board was chill. We could have swung into Prona, I guess. Never really swing into Hogback though. We're still at 3 life, so Nami's too risky. What do we do here? Block 2k. I wish we had a carrot, man. No, 0 carrot against Nami is kind of feels bad, man. Okay, now we gotta be careful. Luna would go hard here. Luna would go pretty hard. We just play a Bonney over this, I guess. We can save this for Perona after we've swung. We need to really put the pressure on this turn. Hope they don't get a bunch of triggers. Not that the triggers matter too much. I think we actually need to swing with leader here. Just go 5 at life. So we can get the rest of the card. We go 7. 7 here. Can I just go 7 here? There she is. I think it's too late though. Got the all out, which is nice. Did we ever swing 7? I think we gotta be a little careful. I don't want him to be able to take my whole board. He swings like 12 here. This gets rested. And he doesn't have a lot of options. Let's do it. I think this is fine. This might be risky. We need to put the pressure, put him on a clock here. Why not draw with Bonney first and see your options? Because I swung incorrectly. I think I was gonna play it here. You ever just block this? I forgot that I'm replacing the 5-cost Bonney with Bonney, so my sequencing was bad. I should have swung with leader first. But I don't think there's anything else that I like. Just putting the pressure was the most important thing to me. Bro, if we don't really need Cavendish, I'll just let him go. I think we take this one, and then he goes Newgate, Newgate, 7, 8. Take this. Alright, we need the card too. Yeah, that's true. We could have fished for the event, which we got, right? Yeah. You know what? That's a good point. I think you're correct. I fucked up the sequencing either way from how I was kind of planning on doing it. Alright, so freeze. Freeze. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 attacks goes down to 3. If he has like double unblockable, we can lose. We can leave up 2 blockers, and now we have decent counter. Of course we draw the Shanks. If I blocked there, Shanks. No, we don't have Cavendish anymore. If we saved Cavendish, if I had this Shanks, I probably would have tried to save Cavendish. Because then we can Shanks, have 1. Nah, it wouldn't be enough though. Yeah, that's right. So we're missing 1. I forgot about that. I mean, I think we can still just stun. If we pop this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just don't pressure. If we do it that way. Here I can swing 4 attacks, stun this, and have 2 blockers. I think that's better for the position that I'm in, but we'll see. Oh wait, no I can't. I can't do that many attacks, can I? I can only do 7, 7. And play another blocker. Yeah, actually I think Shanks was better. Shanks was probably better here. You go 7, 7. Bonney, get 1 up. But here we just don't even 7. Ugh. No, this is bad. Sorry guys. That was bad. What a terrible turn. I think Shanks was probably always better there. Yeah. I didn't stop. I forgot it was 3. I mean, I guess we could have just not played the blocker and swung in with better numbers. We're just not in a winning position because we don't have Hody in hand, right? So that was bad. And we don't have Luna either, so. But I mean, unless he has, of course, I mean, 3 new gates. It's like one of the only ways we can lose this matchup. He's drawing a lot from this, but that's still pretty unfortunate. 7-7. 4 cards. 2. If he was at 1 life, maybe. I think this is going to be difficult. I think we might have to just try and survive another turn somehow. We could block 2k. I think block 2k is always one of these. And then we could block this, maybe? Can't go to 0 here. He shanks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goes down to 4, 3, 2, 1. We have to get out of 1 attack. This is rough, bro. This is rough. I think he'll use leader effect here. Hopefully. You know, he can get the free block every time if he really wants to. Because like our best attack speed 9, 9, 10. That's never getting through. Just block here. I think I'm gonna Shanks and pray. I don't think we get there. Shanks and pray. If we get Shanks, draw into Hody maybe, but I mean we probably don't need Hody anymore. They're not gonna play 4th new gate. Ooh, there it is. Fuck. That means he definitely has another one in hand. All right, we're confirmed he has it in hand. So I think we just because what's our other option? Stun 1 and play another blocker. I think effectively we just do this. 10 cost Dofi too strong. I wish, dude. If we had 10 cost Dofi, this wouldn't even be a game. But then they'd have Red Rock, so I'm not gonna lie. With putting no Red Rock is like makes life so nice. I think this game was super winnable. We did 2 turns poorly, so if we lose, it's probably because of that. But hey, first game of the day. We're using a list with 4 Uta in it. No Mihawk. This is kind of where Mihawk definitely is better, right? And if Uta doesn't help the Nami matchup, there's like no reason to play her. I kind of wanted to test it against like, I don't know, Enel and stuff like RG Luffy or something. Like we don't always lose here, right? But we probably never win. Wish I had 2 2Ks. Technically, if we counter out of this, we can get away with 3 characters on board. I think I have to do this for the highest chance of baiting him to swing with this, maybe. Now we just have to counter. Robin goes to 3. Leaves a Dawn up. Oh! Okay. Maybe you should have swung 9s there. It's too obvious what you're doing here. You know what I mean? Yeah. GG's. Fuck, man. He had Zeus too. That sucks. No GG. Thanks, bro. I mean, 3 new gates is unfortunate. If they draw 3 new gates, we should have shanked the first one. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. We still might have lost that, actually. The early trigger and 3 new gates. It was all manageable. It was all manageable, though. Perona was coming down too? What do you mean? Oh, to stun Law if they needed to? Is Nami Bonney's toughest matchup? No. No. Nami's not normally that bad of a matchup. It's favored for Nami. I'd say slightly. Slightly favored, but no. Not a very hard matchup. Oops. Go out. Y. Ranked thingy. Okay, there you go. Private. Damn. I mean, if Nami gets Robin into 3 new gates and you don't have an answer for them, she can beat any deck, right? We're also trying a super jank list that's doesn't help us against Nami. They didn't have Prona. Would you have won if you drew Hody? We could check. Yeah, I needed top deck Hody to have a chance. I don't think so. We can check what their life was. But we took Hody down to 1 so that we can run 4 Uta. I should probably not be playing ranked right now because this is like a bad list. But I don't really care too much about hurting my ELO. Going second, this is like kind of decent. I want to try something here. I think it's Keaton. Going to 4. Yeah, that's fine. Because this is a good strat in Mihawk sometimes, so I want to see how well it works in Bonney. All counter in hand life. Yeah, I don't think we were getting there. Not having Carrot hurt too, like really bad, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I don't know why I thought he was a 2. We have the Dawn for it too. That's my bad. I was sorry. I was thinking about the Nami game. I wasn't paying attention. There goes Uta. Oh, we should have taken Bonney, huh? It's fine. Now we're already throwing. We needed Carrot for the mid game just because they're on Thriller and they got triggers. They got I think only 1 trigger, which is fine, but without Carrot to slow them down. Okay. The 10 does nothing here. I'm like always gonna take it if it's more than a 9, right? So I think this is kind of stupid. Because now I can actually just rest this, take this, and then counter out of the 5, right? Oh, he's gonna do that? Okay. Just do this. I only have one 2K though, actually. Should have probably thought about that for a second. He can get us a 0 here if he just goes ham. I technically did take Bonney. The Searcher was probably the better play there. I already threw this game though. We should have just taken a slower approach instead of just doing that. We always take the double attack there, but like we could have done Bonney, freeze this, then I don't know. But we hard through. I mean, we don't have any 2Ks, bro. Why does this always happen to me? We had this as a 2K. I wanted to see if this worked. It would have actually given us a little bit of value, but I swung 1 into a 2. So we can play Law into this Bonney, stun this, have a blocker up. Or we can just play Bonney. Can play blocker and stun these two. That's probably the play. I just threw this game though. Like there was no reason for me to do like half the stuff. But we're kind of just trying some stuff out, so it is what it is. That's actually funny though. We still have not drawn another 2K. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to tell me on this one. I have 11 cards in hand. And we've seen 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Like, we've seen almost half of our deck. We know he had the Elthor too. Even if we played correctly, I don't think we ever won this. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We should have tried to. I don't think I could. I don't think I could leave the extra Dawn up for that. Like, bro, like, what am I supposed to do? He has another Lightning Dragon too. Oh, can you go 8 here? Yeah. GG's, bro. That was such a dumb miss. I should have rested, Ohm. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought. Sorry, my mind was all over the place on that one. Just for a leader effect, right? Because if we still would have lost, because he could have gone 7. He could have gone 7 with Elthor plus 1 Dawn. Yeah, that was just, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I thought I had broken my curse. We just dropped so much points in ranked too. Yeah, playing ranked on stream is kind of rough for me sometimes. Just because I can't focus hard enough sometimes when it's like a game I really need to lock in on. Yeah, we had a chance. We had a chance if we didn't draw 3/5 of our deck. Or no, almost half, with only 1 2K that we played out because I wanted to test something, and then just 1 2K. Like, I don't know. But as crazy as it seems, I bet that game was winnable. I bet you that was winnable. Alright, Uta's out, boys. Uta's out. I don't know what to call this build. This is just what I would do instead. I think this is actually strong. I like this a lot. The only thing I'm let's just call this 1. This is a build I'm liking a lot right now at the moment. Still undecided on Luna. Like, Luna is just so clutch sometimes. I think that's the only big thing. The only big thing that I'm like not sure of. But yeah. I just wanted to test it, you know. We should have played some just like random games, but it's okay. And Carrot is a decent deck right now. I think she's okay. I think she's okay. I think she's okay. Like, you have a pretty good matchup into Enel. Although I don't know about like the modern lists. But I think it's just one of those things of like you almost would just rather play like Mihawk or Bonney or RG Luffy, right? Rip Uta, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can win this one. Oh my god, dude. Off to a terrible start. Okay, we're going second. We do have Laboon, but we don't have like any plays, and we don't have 1-cost Bonney. I'm gonna mulligan this. Yay! That's like perfect. We got rewarded. Okay, let's see if they can hit perfect curve. We take Law. Already lost a Carrot, so that sucks. Carrot is actually so important in this matchup. It's unfortunate. Alright, cool. They're just gonna double search into girl. Okay. Alright, at least we got that going for us, which is nice. I think I'm gonna play... You know he's on Thriller. Doesn't have anything in Trash yet. We could go 7. And just play this. But if we leave no Dawn up... They're going to 5. It's going to be Nami every time, right? And then they're going to swing 6. I don't always like forcing this first life. But we'll try it. Okay. All right. I'm playing risky today, kind of like reckless, but I just want to kind of test some lines. I guess if we lose, I don't really care. So he only has 1 character on the board, which is good. I don't really want to play Carrot rested because we don't have. We'll get the 2K back if we play Law. We can play out Cavendish. Go to 2. Cavendish dies. I want to save Bonney. We could just raw play Carrot. I think it's fine. Either way, we can just do this, get a card out of hand. It's kind of a tough choice. But if he swings 8 into Carrot, we can always save it, right? You know, on 7, he's going to want a Robin. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I meant for 8 in a cav. Okay. That's fine. Not bad. We can law, carry it, and play out Laboon again. I don't hate it. Nice suit. I'd be willing to give him 2k, 1k. Okay. I think we need to start getting the resources. I think playing Laboon was a misplay. Playing Laboon was stupid, wasn't it? It was. We're just not thinking through things enough today, I guess. Not a bad card to draw. Like, we just wasted this card for no reason, right? We gotta stop and think about things, guys. We really do. We really gotta stop. We really gotta stop and think about things. Alright, let's do this. No Kiki. What? From the, oh, because countered? We should have kept the Laboon and then we could have just countered with that. Okay, Kikinojo fucking sucks, but it's fine. I guess we could get punished too if we go over Laboon. He doesn't use leader effects, so I think we always just go 7. Can we go 9? Alright. Well, we gave him a 2k for no reason. If we had played correctly, we would be in a better spot actually for this turn. Use carrot, but we're gonna shanks this. We're at 3 life, so I think we're okay, but I'm not sure. Like, this is still super winnable. Counter. And then you can try and get rid of both still. I think we do this. I've been playing so poorly against Nami lately, it's actually really infuriating. At least on stream. Oh, fuck. Yep, he's got Zeus. Alright. We got, boys. We got. Him having the Zeus there is not good. That's very unfortunate. And he gets to draw from it too. I think we go 5. Just pop this. 1, 2, 3, 4 goes down to 3. Just the masters of our own destruction. I was kind of hoping he would I mean, if we didn't save that, we could have lost. I guess not. Maybe just this Bonney would have survived. No. He just fucks us up. Robin. And then 6-7. But if we block with this. Okay. Thank God. Okay. I think we have a shot now. Maybe. Forces Zeus is kind of a chopped combo. Yeah, I saw it too late too. I don't know if. I don't think. I mean, he was gonna do it no matter what. Oh, okay. That doesn't matter. And he doesn't need to swing 7, I guess, so it doesn't matter. Fuck, dude. Because if we Bonney and all out. I can't take this either. I might have to just block. Yeah, if our board doesn't survive, we just don't have enough to pressure. At this point, the triggers don't really matter, so... Unless it's Search, or Baby 5. Just don't want him to get resources. Or a fucking free heal for no reason, dude. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. And we had the 7k here. No, I couldn't. Yeah, I could only go 6. Yeah. Bro. And then he just heals here because he didn't play the Robin, right? He still has one more Robin, I think. Oh, man. Why can't Laboon be a supernova? You're telling me, buddy. He's gonna be a 3. We have to go for it next turn. He's gonna heal and swing 6? Maybe? I'm confused. I think we just do this. I need my board to stick. Probably just Borsa. Borsa, swing 8, 7, 8 plus Borsa there. Fuck yeah, and he gets the extra draw too. Zoro off the Moria trigger is unfortunate. Most people are only running one of this too. Alright, what is the numbers? 9, 9, 9. 9, 9, 9, 11. Probably. Oh, but he has a blocker. Yeah. Yeah, we lose. He had the counter anyways. Oh, he had mad counter. He had a baby 5 fucking trigger coming too. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. It's happening. You guys are seeing why I hate Nami so fucking much. We played the beginning like so bad though. I wanna try certain things out, but it sometimes just makes me fucking make too many mistakes. Nami's so good and interactive though. He really is, dude. Promise you it's not normally this bad though. Hate Nami or Prime Boa more? Good question. I mean, I've been through Nami, Borsa, Quasar, and Boa, Borsa, Quasar. I think with Borsa, Quasar, I hate, this is fucking goated. Holy shit. Borsa, Quasar, I hate, Boa more. Post ban, I hate Nami more for sure. That's how I would answer that. I think the first Nami game, we just needed them not to have 3 new gates and we were fine. Plus we should have played Shanks. Speak of the devil. I'm gonna take that. I think the first one was super winnable. That one, I don't know. Them getting the heal hurt us really bad, like the off the Moria. And having the Borsa Zeus. But we couldn't really play around it much. Oh wow, they didn't have Cav on curve. Couldn't really play around it much though. We could play carry here if we really wanted to. More reasons around Smoker? Yeah, true. Maybe we could try out your list. I wouldn't mind trying it out. I do like it. I think we're fine just doing this. I never play. Oh, don't play this out first. Don't. Because if he takes it for some reason, it's by pistol. We get pretty punished. We can still rest these two, but like, I'm sorry, guys. Like we would probably never ever. He probably never takes that, right? But just we're only swinging 5, so there's no reason to ever play this Bonney first. Oh my god, why did I fucking click the Rebecca, dude? Dude. Oh, who let me play the sim today, dude? Who let me play the sim? I'm not tilted, but I think I'm just like, it's snowballing. It's snowballing. I'm fucking up for no reason, dude. That was actually an insane target. Because he had 2. You don't ever need to click one of those. That was crazy. That was crazy. Here's a little tip, though. If you're going to swing 7 with something, always just put the Dawn on first. Because this does play around body pistol. Let me at least not fuck up on that. Schrodinger's bari trigger. I'm gonna have to scrub this stream from the internet because it's so fucking bad. I'm actually sad the Uta build felt so bad off rip. And we just didn't see her. And then we did the thing again where we just drew 0-2Ks. I don't know why, man, but lately it's just like, it's just 0-2Ks, man. It's 0-2Ks, always. This is great, though. This puts us in a winning position, I think, here. Oh my god, that's actually so good. Ooh, law works too. But actually, I think just Mihawk Carrot is better here. Please counter this. I should have played Mihawk first. Okay. I've been punished one time by this. So I'm just gonna do this. I guess since we only have 5 Dawn, it didn't really matter, actually. And then we just Shanks, starting from next turn. Because he'll have Sabo, Sabo, Cavendish, and we can freeze Cavendish and pop this. We could have just played Shanks on that turn too, but I think getting the second carrot is going to help us in the long game. You haven't killed Shanks? Yeah, I think this is better though. I think this is better. We don't need to rush it. Time for me to start cooking extra battle Bonney list. Yeah, Bonnie's definitely very good for the extra battle. This is gonna be double blocker. Actually, you know what? We should have just used this. That's my bad. Because we're gonna play Shanks anyways. And we could have rested the Rebecca, not give him an extra blocker there. So that's a misplay. Do you have a Cavendish? Because that would go pretty hard. No. Oh, okay, never punished. Technically. So now we're gonna pop this, so we need to freeze this first. We'll just I think we have enough tempo that we don't ever have to like go into his Cavendishes here. And now if he blocks with this, we pop this one. Yeah, he can't really afford to though. Okay, and both of our carrots are still alive. And we have 2 all outs. If we lose this one, you guys can disown me. And we're at 3 life. I don't think there's a world where you can KO both carrots here. Yeah, Mihawk really is the GOAT though, huh? It was a fun idea though. Like it was fun in theory. Okay, let's see if he gets it this time. If he gets the Cav off of this, I think he actually has a shot. No, did he misclick? Shit. I think he misclicked. I don't think he meant to trash that. Because you can always just play it, yeah. Oh. GG, or like good on this dude for not, who do we freeze here? I'm tempted to freeze Cavendish. Just to make sure they don't get the value. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's incorrect. Maybe it's Maybelline. Like, what if we froze this and popped this? Is that ever stupid? Just because we're like... I think this is fine, because we're so far ahead. So, like, doing it this way is probably the better way anyways. And we can never die to Roger. Like, what do you fucking do here as Lucy, right? Dude, Lucy honestly has been feeling like maybe the easiest matchup for Bonney out of OP15. If you run this type of list, right? I mean, we got double carrot, double shanks. Pretty good. We're not completely out of the woods yet either. He's got a double attack. Oh, no, okay. 8 cards in hand. Freeze this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but like even with Roger, bro. And if he blocks, I'll just all out. Like, man. I'll just leave this open just in case. You can even just swing 9 here. No, we'll swing 8. GG's to them though. That was like a... Yeah, I would consider this a high roll from me. Yeah. Laboon start. 2 carrots. I think the Mihawk into second carrot just sealed the deal for them. But like we could have even just played Shanks and we would have been ahead. Yeah, like they have Roger, but... they actually could have gone 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 with leader, so that's a little scary. Like if we were at 2 or 1 life, but yeah. Alright. I needed that. I needed that. Only 1 small misplay, too. What is... Let me grab your list while you know in bed. We'll just call it 1W. Are you not running Hody, though? How do you fit in the... I know you're doing this and 3 smoker. How do you fit it in? You take out... Do you just take out Hody? Is this your list? Dude, I don't know if I can take out Hody, man. I've tried it. I've tried it. Yeah, no Hody. Oh, you have 2 Luna in too. Alright, hold on. Then what if we just do 2 Hody? What am I missing here? Oh, you're not running Kid and Killer? Dude, that's crazy. Peru? Apple Panda does not live in Peru. Dude, no Kid and Killer? I don't know if I can subscribe, bro. I don't know if I can subscribe to that. What if we just try this, though? So much non-searchable. Feels terrible to search so much. Yeah, but where you're running 4 laws, man. We're running 4 law. I don't think we can really... I don't think we can really afford not to only run 4, right? That's honestly why I like this type of list though, is because literally, I mean, we want Carrot, Mihawk, and Shanks. Hody is nice to have sometimes, but like, if we see him, we see him. If we don't, we don't, right? It's fine. No Kid and Killer, and it's 2 Lunas and a 12th 2K. I mean, I'll try it. I'll try it. I believe in Uta build. Thank you, Quarks. That means a lot. Maybe we can come back to it later. Maybe we can come back to it. But Uta build doesn't believe in me right now. Uta build started us off on a terrible note. And first search with Uta build. We sent 3 to the bottom. Alright, Enel. No. Oh man, this is really bad. Let's hope they're low rolling too. Holy shit, if we don't draw something here. Have any new Mihawk builds? A few that I've been kind of testing, but I haven't been able to test Mihawk. Oh, okay, we're both low rolling. That's good to know. I haven't been able to test much Mihawk this past week. To be fair though, that our first hand was like just as bad, you know? Because at least we can do something with this late game. But it is pretty funny. I do kind of like having Luna back in though, not gonna lie. Always punish. Damn, how bad are we both low rolling here, dude? Holy shit. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. I guess we take Law here. We could take this because they're probably going to play 6 cost now. We're going to 7 next turn. We don't have a 1 cost to play anyways. Oh, this is fucking bad, dude. I think I'm going to take this Bonney. Also, look at how many 2Ks we have in our hand. Dude, we're on 12. We're fucking on 12 right now. I don't know what it is, man. Just recently, like... I'm not, like, drawing unplayable hand... This is just a bad example. This is a bad hand, like, through and through. I'm drawing, like, playable hands, but just, like, never drawing my 2Ks. And part of it is because we're only running 3 to 4 searchable 2Ks. I understand that, but it shouldn't be this bad. It shouldn't be like we have 33 cards left in deck and we've only seen 1 2K kind of a thing like it was earlier, right? I don't know, it's weird. I thought the curse had been lifted for a second and then it was back. I wish we had the Law already, but they have to decide if they want to do double or get rid of Bonney. Well, L4 obviously. He probably has it. He'll probably do L4, pop this, swing 10? 10 double attack? Right? Or 9? No, you can go 10. You can do 10 if he wants. Or swing 9, play out another weenie. It's probably pretty good. I mean, he couldn't play anything before. So, nice, thank you. Free waste of a 2K, which is nice. You saw me take Bonney. Why would you do that? And yes, it plays around Carrot. Okay, we got the Law though, which is actually huge. Law is good. Law is good. Good Law. Good Law. Hoo ha ha. Although we have absolutely no counter in hand, so Jesus Christ, dude. Do we search Law Bonney? Search Law Bonney. But if we stun this, we do the same thing we did last game, where if they just swing 10 again on this. Oh my god, dude, if I even had like a counter. I don't know what it is, man. I guess first, we're always safe to just search, right? Get a 2K. Very nice. You know what though? If we play Carrot, if we play Law Carrot, we bait the attack into Carrot. I think that's actually the safer play here. Oh, but then we don't want to get the Dawn back. Yeah, sorry, that's why we can't do that. Dude, this sucks. I think I have to freeze Holy. I think I have to freeze Holy. I don't like it. But I think we have to. But if we freeze Enel, like he can go, what, at least 8, right? I don't have 2 2Ks though. This is fucking fucking insane. I guess I could have... You know what I should have probably done? I mean, we needed the search. We needed the search, bro. If we didn't search, we could have left one up and countered out. But then we wouldn't have the 2k. And then we still couldn't get out of a 9 cleanly. Jesus Christ. I think I have to do this. Just because of the position we're in, I think I have to do this. If we can stabilize from here, though, like we can play Mihawk, Bonney next turn. Just depending on what he plays. I think this is actually winnable because we both low rolled really bad at the start. He's probably gonna swing into Bonney. Nope, going for leader. All right, that's fair, honestly. Let me think if I want to counter that. Give him 6 1Ks. Dude, like this is so funny though, because it's exactly what happened our game against Enel. It doesn't matter what list we're playing. It's just like this fucking always happens. What up, Lysol? Back from locals. Lost final round at P. Dofi. Was able to change 3 10 costs in a row. God damn. I think that's the first for me. Yeah, if they can get the Dawn back, that sucks. Okay, they played a second. Enel. Fleet doesn't play weenie. I feel like a pudding here in searches, that would actually be kind of bad. Okay, Home's actually not great because it's a 6k on his turn. It's just a board, a body we can't get rid of. Okay, there's one Jambood. Oh my god, dude. Like, if there's one card you ask me that I don't want to draw right there, it's second Shanks. Out of all the cards in my deck. Alright, okay. We don't even have a second law. Second law would kind of be an option. If we had a second Bonney, we could do Bonney. Carrot stuns this, which is okay. We could do Mihawk. All out sucks here though. But we could do Mihawk, Bonney. 5 cost Bonney. Oh wait, no, we don't have the fucking Bonney in hand. My original thought was just double blocker here. Because we'll have 3 blockers on the board. I need the cycle. Like, I need the cycle so bad. I think we have to just do this. And then, if we're lucky, we can just survive late game. P. Dofi. Purple Dofi has been kind of... He's been slinking around over here in Japan, too. My friend Shogo from Shakariki's just went 4-1. And I think an extra grand battle. Okay. Man. Today just be one of those days, bro. Like, the thing I don't like about Smoker too is like, I guarantee you, this is Smoker, this is Smoker. Like, it's gonna be Smoker as like my 2, my life and like next top draw. Hey, what up, Sacred? 7 cost Uta staying here. Do you have a build that feels good? We tried, bro. We tried a couple games and it was honestly not really Uta's fault, to be honest. But like, she's just couldn't make it work, bro. Couldn't make it work. I think Mihawk's just too important, so you can never get rid of Mihawk. You could maybe fit 2 Uta in, but if they don't play Holy, I think you can survive long enough. Like, take the game slow enough that you can play Uta against Enel. This doesn't matter. He got the Mamaragon. He can do either one. Oh, do you have double? That would suck. Double Mamaragon would be kind of crazy. Were you running Zoro, Lysol? The 9-cost Zoro? Damn, if you have second and third Mamaragon, well, we know he has second. If he has the third one here, we weep. Weep a little bit. I don't know, bro. I think we have to just block this, and then he Mamaragons, and then goes like, did we just lose? We might lose here on this turn, which is funny. It doesn't matter. We have to block this. We don't lose here, but this is crazy. But I think this is winnable, and it's because of Luna. Playing downside is playing on curve feels awkward sometimes. Playing on, I think playing on curve is pretty good though most of the time, right? The only thing for me that I don't love about Uta's curve is like on 7 we really like to play Law, right? In a lot of matchups. So I think Law on 7, Uta on 9. That's what we were kind of talking about earlier. Is maybe just better. Okay. 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 What's going on here? -2. -2. I mean, you can -3 and get the 4. And then go 9. And still Mamaragon. We have to let this go. I don't really want to. Not running it currently. I have you to blame for that. I thought you switched back. Some people are putting it back at 1, which I don't hate. Oh, is he going 9 into that? That would be dumb though, right? I mean, I just block this. But if he has the Lightning Dragon, it still hurts us, right? Like, dude, if we don't have Mihawk in this type of a situation, we're cooked, right? The only unfortunate thing is that without Cavendish, we can't... the beautiful thing is if you do have Cavendish, you can... Can you? Am I 1 down short? Mihawk, Bonney is 9, but then you go to 8. Yeah, and then you Cavendish with 4. Yeah, and you can Luna. Mihawk, Bonney, Luna, if you have Cav on the board. He even has the key 10. Cool. And it's the full 10. So we have to give him 2 2Ks anyways. Bam. If he has Vari, we probably lose. Thank God we drew a 2K though, bro. What do we do though? Is it just Mihawk Luna? Mihawk Luna 7K? Mihawk Luna 7K 8K? Alright, well now we can't swing with this. Damn, bro really just had it though. That sucks, because even if Enel low rolls at the beginning, it normally means that they just pop off around like turn 5 or 6. In that case, do we ever just use all out? Although I probably need to save this. Okay, 2K here is very strong. Or we could just do like carrot. Carrot, swing 6 at Ohm, because he might let it go. Carrot stun, swing 6. No, carrot stun, swing 6. All out, whatever's left on the board. Or we play Mihawk. All out. 1, 2, 3. You could play Mihawk Carrot. Yeah, the Cavendish doesn't survive, but I'm just saying, like, in certain instances you can do that. Oh, why? I think this person has the chat muted. If we, I'm trying to think of like what gives us an actual win con here. I think like if we don't build board here, we always lose, right? Do this. And then we can play Bonney Luna next turn. Like if he spends resources on this, like rest and swing into this, it makes our Luna the next turn very powerful, right? If he doesn't have another Vari. Yeah, if you have a list, send it to me. You can send it to me, DM, or put it in the Discord. And we were just trying. This is why you know in bed's list right now, so we're just trying stuff out. Okay, don't make the same misplay that we did before. This is risky, but I think we have to do this. I'm probably gonna stop playing ranked though, because we're just like tanking my ELO for no reason. And it's not your guys' list's fault, it's me. But like, I need to like, whatchamacallit? I need to have more reps on something if I'm gonna like be try hard with it, I think. This one's already really similar to the one I'm playing anyway, so. If you're gonna run it, field 2 is the minimum. That's fair. I think that's fair. There's no reason to attack here, right? Unless he wants me to bait me, but... Fuck. Does he have it? It doesn't really matter. We're going into this turn expecting this to get dealt with. Alright, boys. We can come back from this. This is super winnable. If he doesn't have a... I need him to not have Very here. If he doesn't have Very, Body, then we can win. Streamers should always blame chatters. I do sometimes, don't worry. I think today, though, my brain's just not working. The 3 Newgate Nami game, I think, was just a little unfortunate, but we threw the other one, like hardcore, we threw. The thing, I don't care about this getting frozen. I'm just sad because, like, I need the attacks. I need the attacks right now, which is, like, the more sad part. Please don't have Vari, bro. If you have Vari, I cry. Over field street. Okay, yeah, we'll take a look at it. Play 2 carrots and Supernova stun 4. Yeah, not anymore, right? I mean, we can do that play still. We can do carrot all out with 3 blockers, or we can do Luna. Bonney blocker, leave up 3, and swing like 5, 6. I actually don't hate that. I don't hate that. Luna. Hold on, Luna, Bonney blocker, get this. And swing 5, 7, and leave up an extra one, just in case. 5, 7. Can we? If we play Bonney blocker, can we attack with this too? This is always a 5, so we'll do that first. Because he's 1, 2, 3 attacks, goes down to 2, and we'll have 3 blockers. I probably need to keep all 3. I can't swing with both of them. Oh, but we'll have 1, 2, 3. This is a tough choice. I think we gotta just be a little... 2, 3. Now we can play... Yeah. Let's see what we draw from Bonney. I think we only lose to like... Okay, good. We needed him to use that here. I was gonna say we only lose to like... Okay, 4 Mamaragons. I think we can definitely swing with this. I think if we draw like 1 2k off this Bonney, we win. That's all I needed, baby. Say no more. Give me that 3k counter. Alright, boys. This is it. Three lightning dragons gone. He probably has the 4th one though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he only went up to 4 Dawn? I should have been paying attention to that. Oh, he sacrificed an extra Dawn to play the Ohm last turn, I guess. Okay, that's fine. We're expecting Gamma. Gamma L4 on this is kind of what we're expecting here. But he has no more Mamaragons, so he can't KO this. Only problem... I mean, dude, if this didn't get frozen, we just stun and then stun these 2 with the 1 all out and then Luna this next turn. Like, we could have lived in another turn. But with 4 cards in hand, I don't think we ever lose, right? We just need to... Because what's he going to do? What do you do here? I think we got this. I think we finally, like, played well. They even had the Holy and the Vari that one turn too. What is this? 1. This is 11. We just rest... Do we rest this? Because he can go... 6... I think we rest leader here, right? I can't see. This is confusing me. He can only get like 1 Dawn back, right? I think we always rest leader here. And then we go 8. Yeah. Okay, there's only 1 on here. Okay. Yeah, of course he fucking has the 4th one, dude. I swear. That's so annoying. Okay, it didn't matter. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. So it was the same. It was the same. So it was fine. It didn't matter which one. It was confusing me the way the Dawn was formatted, though. Huh? I really even want Dawn up. Oh, I see. Get a 2k. Great. Hey, there's Smoker. Alright, 7 is 2. He used all of his Mamaragons, so we don't have to worry about that. We don't have to counter that. Account for that. 1, 2, 2 Sanji, so he has 1 more Sanji left. And then you use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 2Ks, he has 1 in hand. He used all of his Mamaragon. I think we can start with a 7. Because it'll be 2k, 1k, or Divine Departure. He doesn't get the free value. Start with a 7 and then go 9, 9, 10. I don't hate it. Crazy, because if we had a Luna, we could just survive another turn. Nice. Ooh. I think we have to go 9 here. I think we just stick to our numbers. Maybe we were always clear to go 8 there. We can double check if we lose. That'll be on me. Please don't be able to get out of this. I will cry. Oh no. That's fucking crazy, dude. Aw, I think we won if we just went 8. Dude. What the fuck, man? Are you kidding me? That's so fucking disappointing. He had the 4th lightning dragon too, which is what sealed the deal. That's so unfortunate in so many ways. You know what's crazy is, like, honestly, recently I've been doing really well into Enel. Besides that one earlier today. The other day, the last Enel that I lost to got perfect counter off of Mamaragon from countering for my lethal. And that's how I lost. Dude, you gotta be kidding me, man. Alright, hold on. I mean, GG's to them, but that's so fucking lucky. That's really unfortunate. Not only did they need the 2k from the pudding, they needed their life to be, I'm sure, probably exactly at least that. That's crazy. So they had Brick with Divine Departure, 3k counter, 2k, 1k. Alright, this was 2k, 1k, 2k, 1k, Divine Departure. Basically, like, the max amount of counter they possibly could have had. That's crazy. Alright, hold on. They gave us 2k, 1k. And if we go 2k, 1k, and then if we go 8, right? Got block, and then, no, because they can always get out of the 8k. Because they go, well, we don't know. I don't know what their life was. We know this was probably their hand. Was it 3? It was 3 cards, right? It was probably 2k, 1k, Divine Departure, but we don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we can tell. But it looks like they had to have only had... They had 4 cards in hand, right? We're dropping hard on the ranked, bro. The numbers are fine. Give you the info you had. What up, Malpopo? If you had event plus carrot, freeze all 3 6k and just hold up the 3 blockers, you could survive. Yeah, I think we could have survived another turn, to be honest. But I just wanted to go for lethal. I mean, the odds of that lethal going through were very high. But I guess they weren't high enough, to be honest. If we wanted to be safe, we could have just tried to play it another turn. We have 3 blockers. We can stun, and they've 1, 2, 3. But to be honest, because then we'd only have 1k, 1k. He used 4 Mamaragons, but if he... we knew he had Kiten in hand. So if he plays Senor Pink... takes back Mamaragon, plays out... I think it's 2 Dawn active, right? After Senor Pink. Minus a Dawn for Kiten, minus 2 for Mamaragon. So it'd be, this is frozen. He'd have this and this. Nah, there's no way. There's no way we could have lost, right? Yeah, I don't think there's any way we could have lost. Like, we had a clear. But then he stays at like 2 life though, you know what I mean? He would have, because carrot plus all out is 8. We could swing like maybe 6, 6 or 5, 7. Leave up 2 blockers with only 1 swing. Or we could potentially lose to Ashura, I think, if we only have. He could go 6, but no, we had 1-1. Yeah, there was probably zero ways we could lose ever if we just went carrot plus all out. I mean, I don't know. I thought we had it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it was crazy for me to go for lethal there. I'll pull up your list, Sacred. So even though we just got super unlucky and he just had it, we had a way out, most likely. Alright. Okay. 2 King Killer, 2 Bonney, 2 Little Bonney, 2 EB Bonney, 3 Carrot, 2 Smoker, 3 Utah, 3 Hody, 55 burgers, 55 fries, 3 Shanks, 3 Mihawk. Wait, hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. We only have 8 2Ks, right? 5, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. No, this is... this will be too risky, I think. Am I tripping? I think we only have 8 2Ks in here, right? You did the thing where you like you build the deck and you're like, dude, this is fucking, why these ratios are so good, why does everything work? And then you realize like, oh, I only have 8 2Ks. What do you think of the Mihawk Mink build? I don't know. I haven't really tested it. Some people had success with it, but I don't think it's that good when Enels are playing around like Green and Luna, if that makes sense. I mean, 2K's minimum. Yeah, at least 10. Yeah, well, I'll tinker with it. But we can just try. We can try it out. I need to go pee real quick, so I'll be right back. Maybe you guys can. We'll have to take out Little Bonney, unfortunately. We can try 10 2Ks, but this is a lot of bricks. I'll be right back. 1 second. Imagine I draw better here. I bet you I will, dude. What up, hero? How's it going? Let me drop you two, leave bombing to 1, add 2 X-Drake. I mean, I think it's just too many bricks though, like in general. You know what I mean? Like, I think the max you can do outside of your events right now is 12. 12, 13, and then you have events. This is just really hard. Playing 3 law. I need that. Yeah, I would just do this, I guess. We could try this. This is like the bare minimum. I guess I could see if this working. But we really don't want to get rid of Kid Killer there. But if you want us to keep little Bonney in. This is what we were running earlier. 4 for testing purposes, but I would run her at 2 or 3. And then you can change to 2 Hody. We'll try it though. I'm just gonna play a random game though. I need a refresh. That Enel game was so unfortunate, especially because we probably just had the safe play. Like we never lost there, which sucks. Really nice meal. Damn, I'm hungry, bro. -1 Mihawk? I think 3 is good. Yeah, Little Bonney, I love Little Bonney, but it's just not a great card against stuff like Enel. It's always, they can always pop it, you know? So we need all our blockers to be like 6k and above. Especially because we don't get the value. If they can pop it before we get the Dawn restand, then like it doesn't matter, right? Wait, okay, we're running Uta, and we have Hody. Bro. No Laboon though. If we had Laboon, I would keep this. Dude, why? Why? Let's play a random game. We hit Emu. Lose dice. Already more 2Ks than I've had like in most of my games today though, which is fucking hilarious. And yes, it's because we have 1 in hand. Crazy we came back from that Enel game too, because we were both low rolling so bad. We played into new Enel a little bit, yeah. What up, Rowan? We just played into a new one. Actually, I don't know if he had pink in the list. I'm not sure. Oh, Laboon is good. God is good. Laboon is good. If we use this effect and play Laboon. I'm gonna do this. Imu just here to kick you down. Yeah. I played twice, but I think Bonney is actually unfavored in a pink. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think it changes too much, honestly, because you either go wide enough to deal with them KOing your board, or you don't. Regardless, I mean, I know pink makes it easier for that. I think it depends on the Bonney build a little bit though. Alright, this dude just swung after that, so we're chilling. Alright, we're goated, chat. I need to test it more though. Maybe. Yeah. We can play some games if you want. But we're kind of testing some jank builds today, which hasn't been helping. I mean, do we ever get punished for searching here? I don't think so, right? But we'd have to rest this and this, and then you could swing like a Mars or a Nostro. There we go. I don't know if I would call that good enough to be a masterclass, but I think we played to our outs and we went for a lethal that we didn't really have to go for, so. Yo, howdy? The howdy emoji? Dude, I've been rocking that one a lot recently too. Finished uni exam and sold my buggy mat today. Let's go. Nice. Congrats, dude. Crazy somebody bought that buggy. Do we get double search next turn? Search 5, 6. Yeah, we do. Unless he goes into here. I hope I'm not throwing by doing this slower this way. Mi piace. Mi piace orange juice. So we go search, 6, go back to 7, law, take this back, Bonney. Chill. Actually, if we get a stun Bonney too. Really doesn't matter though. I want my Cavendish to survive though. Take another law. If he lets us go, we play blocker Bonney. If not, we play stun Bonney. And now we leave the extra Dawn. In case he tries to play Mars. We can rest this and this and still have... I guess we don't need leader effect. We can just use this if it happens. I don't know if that was the best play. We probably could have just played Bonney. The blocker Bonney. I'm not sure. Like, if we actually draw Uta here, that would be so good next turn. Like, unironically, so fucking good. And then, like, Hody the next turn or something. The tech is tech. Dude, Laboon is so good. I beat an Emu going first the other day at locals, and I beat a Teach going first. Well, I wanted to go first. I beat a Teach with Laboon and an Emu with Laboon going first the other day. The Emu player wasn't that good, though. But, like, it was still hard, you know? But I got Laboon Smoker out. And they couldn't deal with it. Smoker with Laboon is so good, because you kind of get, like, one Dawn if you want for the effect, like, no matter what. Alright, so we can go search, Mihawk, and then go back up to 6. I guess we gotta be careful though. I wanna save Hody. Damn, there's Uta. 2K is really good here though. That's real nice. Looking real fine. That means you go big numbers. Bing chilling. Big numbers. 7, 7, 7. leave too. I don't hate that. 7, 7, 7. Oh, wait, no. I'm dumb. Why? Why did I count that like that? That's so stupid. 8. There's no point in leaving law. I'll just do this. Because I'm dumb. This should have been 6, 7, 7, 7. Actually, no. I need to leave up 2. Although we can rest Laboon and then he'll become bait. Oh, we'll lose a character anyways. I'm actually going to do this. Especially because he just gave me that for counter, so we'll do this. We don't need to swing more than a 6 here. Man, we really fumbled that one. That was awkward, but it's fine. Hi, Mr. Fidelio went 3-0 with a weird list, but lost in top cut to Black Croc. What's the game plan against Croc? GG's, nice 3-0 with a weird list. I love, that's a great way to start that sentence. Go wide. Just go as wide as possible. That's the main thing. Take first. Go wide. 6 cost Law and 8 cost Mihawk are your best friends in that matchup. And try and punch their face. It's just harder now with the low to the ground approach. If they get the Nightmare Luffy down and become a 7k leader, that's where Mihawk really shines. If the game's going slow enough for you, you can always whatchamacallit, like hold on one second. I think we just let this go. We're gonna lose both of these probably. Keep the Bonney. Maybe we should have just gone wide with that. We don't even have 2 2Ks, so what am I thinking about here? KO like an all Sunday with Shanks helps a lot. But you won't always be in the position that you can do that. Block 2k, we lose both of them anyways. If we counter out of this though, I can't. Only having 1 2k sucks. Yeah, I think the stunning this was a little awkward with the 5 cost Bonney. Play your pathetic card, Emu. But they're gonna have 3 cards in hand after this. Not too bad. The Cav is gonna be a 2k. You can't save him. Goes back up to 3. He has 2 Dawn though. It's not guaranteed lethal. I can survive another turn though. He has 2 Rad Beams in trash. And then he has 1 in hand. Yeah. No, why you do that? Why you do that, bro? You have the free KO anyways. Talking crazy now. You're local, Holmes. That's so local. You're freaking local, man. Do we just have lethal now? What? If we block this, we force attack into here anyways, right? Because if he goes 9 into 7, I can always just get out of that for 2 cards. I think we always block this. Can we get out of it? I think if we can get out of this, we just win. Like if we save Cavendish. Like you always swing first here to make it a 2k. 2k, 1k? I still want to fuck up, but I think this is fine. We got lucky. Our opponent kind of misplayed here. Not kinda, like super bad misplay. Like cost you the game type of misplay. This is Rad Beam. So we rest these two. Top deck to Hody too, which is funny. Why we didn't need? Did we need? Yeah, 7's fine here. 7's good because it forces the event if he wants to use it. Okay, so we know this is Rad Beam. We can get him with a boon. Do we BM with a boon? I think we get him with the boon. See if your last life's a 2k. Because if they swung with this first and made it a 2k, I don't think I could ever save. Let me get this. I need this W with Laboon, please. Jeez. We got the Laboon dub. GG. Well, I want to calculate this real quick. Well, they wasted a card for no reason, so that our Laboon saved them. And then we had 1, 2, 3. We just topped. No, we topped Cody. We had this. If he swings first, like 7 into 2, I can block. But then he's 6 with 2 Dawn open. And if he swings 6 into 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, we got out of it either way. Actually, even if he swung correctly. I think they mismanaged everything in the mid game though, and we almost still got punished and lost. No Uta, dude. Utas doesn't exist. We passed her in a search though. Yeah, Hody time got delayed. Oh, you were on Mihawk? Gleaner? Uta, she do stuff. You set one of your Dawn as active, then rest one of your opponent's Dawn or 4 cost or less. And at the end of your turn, you can rest a Dawn and set one of your film type characters as active. So, she's just so good, like a great utility card, but she's never... The only time she's ever been like actually like a key card in a matchup is against something like Emu. Like in EBO3, I ran 4 Uta. I wonder if I can find that list real quick. Sorry. That's gonna be so far back though. I don't know if it's worth like trying to find it just to compare how those lists were back then. Damn, RG Luffy back in the day, bro. This is so funny. Samuel L. Jackson doing like Inception shirts of himself. Damn, RG Luffy, bro. We were using proxies of almost every single card. I guess this is right when he came out. Damn, look at that. Jesus Christ, Brad Pitt. Chill. Keep it in your pants, bro. That means it would be slightly after. What the fuck? Holy shit. This is OP12. That's too far back. Wow, dude. Some of these lists back in the day. It's so weird thinking about like older metas. Damn, double DMG, 3 Zoro. Oh yeah, I lost to a limb. It was super. Yeah, I bricked to death. Yeah, I remember that. That was funny. That was insane. That was like one of the worst bricks I've had in a while. Around that time. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find you guys. Oh, here's Uta. I did okay in a flagship. I'm trying to find it. That's why I'm trying to find this. We like won a few locals. Yeah. Oh, I guess it wasn't okay. Oh, I went 2-2. That's right. Yeah, yeah. I started out really well though. I beat an emu round 1 thanks to this Bonney and Uta. I didn't even have Zoro. But I really liked this list. I'm only running 2 law. 2 law. I can't make this a better screenshot, I guess. And then we lost to a Zoro, which sucked. It was a really close game. And then I lost to an emu going first. And then I beat Blue Purple Sanji last round, which was nice. I just wanted to see what that list looked like. That's funny. I don't recognize that Bonney leader. Oh, which one? This one? This is the SP. This is the SP. Or were you talking about the other one? That's funny. That's right when I bought. Dude, look at this. You guys see this? D Ballsy, thanks for the follow. Look at this. I bought these for 280 yen. This was back. This is right when it came out. This is like when OP15 was getting revealed. Shut up, baby. I know it. Bender's the goat. This one. Are you talking about this leader? This is the Lekka Fig, the figure one. Yeah, this one. This is, yeah, actually, I think this is Japan exclusive. Man, strolling down memory lane like that is fun. What was the most expensive meta card in Japan? Definitely Borsa. When it was like crazy. Crazy expensive. Whoa, excuse me. Oh my god. Those hiccups get me sometimes, dude. Those hiccups get me. Let's do one more. Today has felt really bad, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if we can fight a Enel. They went to go second. Maybe they're testing the matchup. This is like not the worst. Honestly, not the worst, but I want like law or cert. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, yeah, we should just try this. I mean, this can turn into something. This can turn into something beautiful. Not having Kid and Killer just kind of hurts though. Ooh, piece of candy. Let's fucking go. I don't want to give him the chance to Shura here. Safe. I think we're seeing the effects of our, what is it, the consequences of our actions by running so many bricks here though. Oh shit. Oh, it's that one. Okay, I thought that was the starter deck one for a second. I was about to be like, yo, hold up, hey, hold up. It's a 6k blocker. Dude, this is actually kind of good. Like, it's probably shit. It's probably terrible, but it's actually kind of good. Then I guess we just go 6k, yeah? Do I ever play the Bonney? I want to play Uta next turn. RP Lanel. RP Lanel. For real, bro. I still think RP Law was way worse. What do you think, Hero? Because you actually went through the same meta. Hey, Bullshiz, what's up? You too, Bullshiz. Do you guys think full power RP Law or like full control Gamma Knife Enel is worse? Because I think Law is like 1 million billion times worse. People that are... Oh, okay. My OP Bonney like freaked out for a second. People that are equating that are crazy, in my opinion. Y'all crazy. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here, up in here. Dude, I need like a DMX button. I need a DMX. I need to get a stream deck and just have like DMX. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of fire. This chopper is kind of fucking fire, dude. Like, low key, kind of fucking fire. Know what else is fire, dude? My Uta resting your stupid gnome. And then we play. I mean, we can just do. I don't really want to let him get the free block. But if we go to 2, we can get Bonney down. Let's do this. It's probably. Okay. Now we can go 6 and just play Bonney. Or Laboon? Damn, do we actually just play Laboon instead? I don't want him to pop Uta. Oh, it doesn't matter, yeah. That's the other thing that sort of sucks. NGL, not gonna lie, is she's 8k, so we can't protect her. Swing 5 bait free block into Luna. Nah, too early. Too early for Luna. We want to get way more value. We want to get more value. And getting rid of Ohm there is actually really clutch. Law much worse. I would do 4 plus 4 at least. No, only does 4. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, you can get pretty close though. Like with Shura, it feels like you're fucking. Like, you could do like Senior Pink, Gamma Knife. Hold on, and like still play out a Rush Shura, but it's nowhere near. It's nowhere near. I mean, this is dying, but what do we do here? 7, we're going to 9. Okay, we'll just do this. Carrot would be alright. Carrot would be alright. He's not using any of his vents. I don't know what's going on. It makes me very scared. At least with Enel, I can have a board. Some would argue you can't, but at least with Enel, yeah, like they run out of resources eventually. Even with Senior Pink, you know what I mean? Well, this is not good. We don't have a 5 cost. See, like this is, I can never play this here because it's just so bad, right? We could do Hody, Uta, Luna. I don't know if we have a better play here, so I'm actually thinking about doing that. Freeze their whole board. We have 2/2/1 plus whatever our life is if they want to swing into Uta, but they can Gamma Knife kill her. But then Hody stays, and then we just like try and chill. Yeah, Nell has 6/10. The 10 is very annoying. Going to sleep. All right, why you know in bed? Thanks for chilling. Thanks for chilling like that villain that you are. Chilling like a villain. Pilling on my billing. We're just doing risky shit. We've been playing reckless like all day, and we've been getting punished for it. But who cares? We're not on ranked anymore, so I don't feel bad about it. Bait the Shanks? You know what? I don't even hate that. I don't even hate that. Shanks was probably a really good play right there. But come on, that's pretty good too. We just don't have a good follow-up, so I think that was Shanks. That was always 5 Shanks, and then follow up with what we just did, Luna Hody or something. But I think Uta always dies on this turn, so at the very least we swing 5 and see if he blocks, right? But then we get much less. The value is much worse from the Hody. Oh, bro. Are you playing another chopper? Wait, can we save it? We can. I think we... Oh, we definitely save this. Oh, we definitely save this. Don't have like a... Yeah, okay. My dude loves this card. Can't find Luna, GG. Oh, he had that. Wait, what? Oh, it was -5. I thought it was -3 for some reason. Can't find Luna, GG. It's okay. You don't need Luna with Bonney. But don't have board, GG for sure. You need all out though. You need at least all out. Yeah, and then this turn we could do like Hody, Luna, and we still get all 3. We wouldn't have a Dawn, but I mean we could bait the Shanks here. I think we lose, right? We're bricked. We have too many bricks. They'll probably take the free block. Going to 0 would be scary for them. Then we KO and they have 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes down to 3. But we can only get out of a 7k, so we lose every time. But that still might be like our only out. Because if we law into like Smoker, we could Laboon, law into Smoker, get 4 Dawn, and we have 3 Dawn to work with. We could swing like 7, 9. Or sorry, 6, 9. Or 7, 8 if we really wanted to. Law the Hody into Cav, second law into Smoker. If we take Hody off though, it's... yeah, and just go for lethal. We can. But then we have to... Well, yeah, we law the Hody into Cavendish and have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then take law into Cav into Smoker and leave one up. We'll try it. I don't hate it. Either way, if you can get rid of our blockers, we lose. So Law, Cavendish. Law, pick up Cavendish, play out Smoker, yeah? It is fun lawing your Hody sometimes. Like Smoker's dead. And if you can freeze this, yeah, we still have a shot. We still have a shot. Because he'll go down to like he'll go down to like, I don't know, 4 or 5 cards with what he has to do here. I don't think he hasn't used like any of his events. 2 Mamoragon's good though. Okay, I mean, we're happy for a 1k at least, I guess. Is lawing your Hody some kind of euphemism? It is now. Lawing your Hody with like yellow-green law though? God damn. Well, like law effect. Like leader affecting your Hody. That shit was crazy. I played a mirror one time where Law Hody was the deciding factor for the next turn. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I mean, you might as well, right? Like, I'm playing Hody no matter what. I'm playing fucking Hody. Ugh, that's so annoying. Wait. No, we lose one. Fuck. Dude, we just needed one more K. One more K, dude, because if we block counter, he just KOs this one. Second Hody. That's funny. I mean, now we just split it on, though, right? Was it ever better to just force me to play? Oh, wait, yeah, you can put it back up. I fucking forgot about that. Holy shit. All right, chill. Hody, chill. All right, what is the numbers, boys? 779 looks pretty good to me. Yeah, shout out Hero. That was a good idea. I guess 6 is never good, though. I think we just start. 788 is possible. 788, we could do. I think we have to start with a 7, though. Yeah, 1 life. Yeah, it's 788. It's 788. 788, yeah. I mean, we don't know if he has a divine in hand. I think 8-8's always better, though. We were close. We were close, at least. Damn, damn. He drew all 3 Sanjis, too. And he had the 2K, it didn't matter. Or was it only 2 Sanjis? That was the other game I was thinking of. GG, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. That was funny. That was actually pretty funny. I've never seen somebody say thank you. Yeah, I mean, we were never winning that. That was impossible. We needed them to be bricking so bad. I think the Shanks line was better. 7779. Yeah, if we had one more body, right? Is this Rowan? No, or at least I don't think so. No, there's no way that was Rowan. Rowan's not playing Chopper. Yeah, RP Law is similar to Enel. Kid killers, dude. God damn. Although, like, the 4 extra Dawn does feel like hidden killer sometimes, if you know what I mean. Like the 4 Dawn on a 1 cost. You all raise max, leader ability, bottom deck, play rage, draw 2. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think if we had swung 5 and played Shanks, I think we actually won that. So shout out Otai. I think that's actually correct. But yeah, Sacred, I think it's a little too bricky. It's a little too bricky. I would really try and kind of like slim it down a little bit. I think this is the list I'm enjoying the most right now. The only thing is I don't know if we can get away with no Luna, but so far it's kind of been working out. Uta was almost kind of good. Uta was actually kind of good in that game. We're playing Uta in Bonney. I mean, we can try one more. We can try back to the. I want to try this list again, maybe. Bonney Uta. Build. Starter 30 is Osan. Pluggy, look. Oh, those are on the sim, right? We can actually make those. That's good. Yeah, no problem. Galdino's not? Damn. I think the main thing I want to play into is like Sky Luffy or like more Enels. But this list is kind of jank, so I don't want to take it on ranked right now. Uta's just bad in Nami though. Like Uta's bad in Nami. Like there's not really anything, there's no advantage that we actually get from outside of like potentially resting like a girl. A shoujo. My little shoujo, my little shoujo, my little shoujo. Whoa, 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 whoa. We'll try one more ranked. I need to go soon. Actually, she'd probably be gone already. Shit. I'm trying to finish the update for the OP15. I wish we could have got better. Well, today was more for testing. Becca's annoying to play against. Should be fine for Bonney, right? We played as Mihawk the other day, and I threw because I forgot. I thought you can only take back. Oh wait, is the Sanji's Dressrosa, right? I forgot the unblockable Sanji is Dressrosa. This is pretty good. I'm gonna keep this. I forgot he can take that back, and we got like super punished. That's not bad. I don't see, a lot of people play this? We need a 2K. I kind of need this too though. Yikes. I feel like this will help us more in the end, which sucks. Cavendish is a good card too. But we're going to 6 already, and we can play out Carrot or this. I think we take the blocker Bonney. Because there was 2 Carrots in there. I feel like Carrot's going to be better here. Yeah, unblockable Sanji Nikiros 9K. I know, I just forgot that Sanji. I forgot he could take it back. I forgot he could take the Sanji back. So we like took a 6K attack or a 5K attack that we could have countered out of, and I literally just lost because of that. But we would have won if I think we would have won. He was playing all of his like 3-cost Kuroses and stuff, but he wasn't hitting any big bodies, so we were able to maintain. That's the loop 6-cost boa and he cost Jinbei? No, you can't take that back though. 6-cost boa is not Dressrosa, neither is Jinbei, right? No Cavendish on curve, we love to see it. Oh, target, I see. Fuck, we didn't take the 2K, so we can't. Maybe the 2K was the call there. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck? Alright. But doesn't really matter. We can go 2 here. If he blocks, I guess we just swing at it again. Go Law into Carrot. Stun this. But we can't protect Carrot here, which is really bad. So maybe we really should have taken the 2K. We really should have taken the 2K, huh? We could just play Bonney though. We could play Bonney. It's doing the same thing, and then play on 8. We don't have a Dawn restander, so we can't play. We could do on 8. This is kind of difficult. I mean, this is always our first action, so we'll do that. It's one event card. Let's see what he does. Yeah, figured you wouldn't really want to let that go there. We kind of have to do this anyways, right? couldn't get the Dawn up with Carrot, so it didn't matter. Honestly, you probably should have just done the blocker Bonney. But I guess this... Bruh. Okay. I'm not paying attention enough to the cards that he has in his hand. I think this was fine though. Because this technically... Did I rest his leader? Dude. Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry. Wait, what the fuck? I think I rested his leader, bro. With my leader effect. It's been a long day. It's been a long day already. Holy shit. That's actually fucking hilarious though. Okay, we can do Kid and Killer, Law, Take Back, play this. Then like Mihawk Carrot next turn. Apply some pressure. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Oh, we rested the Dawn? He rested it. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm spacing out. We're a little tired. I'm a little wired. I just sold 50 cars in 50 hours. I got you. We got there, don't worry. This is where, like, this being a Supernova 2K would be very nice. You know what I mean? Yeah, we could have taken Cavendish. This wouldn't be too bad. This is 1, 2, 3 goes down to 2. I think we do this. Probably shouldn't stun Jozu here, so we can let him rest and then get him with Carrot next turn, but oh well. Bye care. We couldn't. I couldn't put 7 on there. But don't worry, we've been doing that. We played a Lucy earlier and I did not forget. Wham, wham, bam, bam. Ooh. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. I don't think Bonney would have been the worst there that last turn. Boa is so annoying though. For like Laboon. Let me see. And we can just let this go, right? Because we can play this into this next turn. It's fine. And then like full stun with Bonney blocker the next turn. I don't hate it. I'm tempted to, I don't know why I'm tempted to get rid of this koala here. I think we just let it go. Now there really is nothing we can do to play around Bari Pistol. Just don't play Carrot first, I guess. It's better to stun Gilly, right? Not that it really matters, because if we stun this... I don't know. I don't think it really matters here. Grab Blade, we cry. I don't know. There's nothing we can do against Grab Blade here. So he's gonna keep going for board. If he's like swings 7 into this, I let it go because I don't have a 2k, and then he Grab Blades my Law and Carrot. Then we're left with this. We'll be in a tricky situation for sure. But I don't think there's much I can really do about it. Jinbei works too. Jinbei's a card. I don't know why we're forgetting about Jinbei. I mean, if we get a Shanks, I think we just win. No, we don't have a 2k. Hey. Boom. Do we give him a 2k? We kind of need this carrot. I think we just counter and then take. Go for board here. Turtle. I mean, it's kind of the same difference when we're just swinging at 5s and 6s. It's all 5s and 6s. If we go for board there, though, he, like, doesn't have to give us much. And then he's at, like, 3 or 4 life here, you know? Against a removal deck like this, I don't think we really can afford to play it super slow. We didn't know if we were going to get another Laboon, too. Damn, Shanks would just go hard, huh? We kind of need the Shanks here. We could just carrot Bonney, which is not the worst thing in the world. But again, now his board is strong enough where if he does play a Grab Blade, we probably just auto lose. We could like carrot and then all out, and he does 1, 2. We could go for board. I mean, I think this is the first time I've played this matchup as Bonney, so. I don't hate carrot Bonney. We can still switch if we want. Carrot all out and then go 7. See what he does here. Gives me the 1k. Carrot all out, just like really we just lose to the Grab Blade, right? Now I'm scared of dying. Bro, we have 4 life. We stun this. We'll lose the Bonney next turn though. Law Bonney. We can stun 2 things. Oh, Law Bonney and then Bonney blocker. Yeah, I actually do like that. That's not bad. We're not calculating all of our lethal plays here. Then we stun. 2, 3. This probably gets the block. I don't know. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? I don't know why I didn't click Jinbei there. Oh, sorry. I don't know why. In my head, I just saw a 10, and I go, I can't click that. We're really on something. We're on one today, dude. Oh my god, dude. I think I was a little too tired to stream today. Been working since the morning. It's okay. I don't know why. My brain just did not register. We also could have, like, I think we could have played Bonney all out in like Laboon. I think this Bonney all out in Laboon. I think we were maybe fine. Okay. Finally. I mean, Luna, no, Luna doesn't do anything. Ooh, he's got Odin? A little Odin? Odin for your Foden? I think we're still fine. That's crazy. It's crazy we can misplay this hard and we're probably fine. To give him the 1 though. I'd have no way to replay this. We can stun. If you go to 2, I mean, if he has 3rd Jinbei. You can play Carrot Bonney. Give him the counter. 5 cards in hand. He's used a lot of 2Ks. Our odds of winning here are probably pretty high. I don't think we lose if we just go 5, 6, 6. Carrot, Bonney, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goes down to 4. 2 blockers on board. We might even go 5, 6, 6, 8. Carrot, Bonney. Let me start with this. This is the Carrot Bonney turn? Yeah, probably. Can always go 6 here. I don't know if we can swing with Mihawk. Actually a little worried, because I think if we swing with Mihawk, if he has 3rd Jinbei, we might lose. Like, it's possible. Be brave and say it. I should be able to freeze ACOS. That'd be kind of cool if it's only 2. Dude. Alright. Cool. Oh, his life was 2 bricks. He didn't have 3rd Jinbei. Dude, it wasn't even like a misclick. My brain just short-circuited and I was like, oh, I can't stun Jinbei. Because I saw the 10k. But do you guys ever do that? Because I do that sometimes. I do that sometimes where I'll just like my brain will mix up like cost and power. So for whatever card, I'll accidentally think like, oh, it's out of range, even though it's an 8 cost. Plus, I think I'm just so Carrot Luna all out pilled that I see an 8 cost and I go, oh man, I can't stun that, even though I've been using this Bonney for like the past week and before in OP15. Bonney all out 777 was stronger here. Oh, 577. I think I liked getting 2 bodies down Ugh, we would have drawn Shanks. 2 bricks. Oh man, that's actually scary. I mean, if you're okay with not getting the extra body on board, I think it's fine. Because he would have had to have given me a 2k for that. And then he just... I don't know. I don't know why you quit there though, right? You like see what I do at least. Damn, our life was 2k, 2k, 2k. Alright, we're good. We were chilling. How many viable 8 cost 10ks are there anyway? Yeah, true. True. Man, we did so bad today in ranked. Like, we've gone down a lot. Is Perona bait in Bonney? No, I don't think it's bait. I don't think it's bait. I think she's actually pretty good. It just kind of sort of depends on the meta. Yeah, Moria is the main one, I would say. 8 cost. It's the main one. I'm used to stunning Moria with the EBO3 Bonney though, so that's why I don't mix that one up. It was just because of Jinbei. Like I said, I've never played that matchup as Bonney before. I only played it, I've played a few times on like RG, I think. Then we played one time with Mihawk, and then that was with Bonney today. Played 2 more at least. I just started cardio. Yeah, I was trying to go on a run yesterday. I didn't have time. I don't know if I'm gonna finish the guide today, but hopefully we can. Alright, now. Oh, this is not too bad. This is not too shabby, but not too great. Hello. Good luck, have fun. Go easy. I should say that to you. I don't know who this is, but this is just... I'm gonna keep this actually. I think we can. I'm a noob. Okay. No tops. It's okay. I'm a fake player. I'm a fake player. I'm a bot. Ask play some. I don't know if you want a Bonney mirror. Not right now. Not at the end. Not like this. Not at the end of the stream. Shanks is bad, but we got this, so it's fine. Wah. Wah. I think we have to take Law here. Because we have a good setup. I really want that all out though. I hope he didn't think that I meant like I'm not actually the Fudelio. The Fudelio TCG. I'm really sad because I had this idea for a video that I haven't been able to like sit down and make. Holy would be great here. Nice. Okay. And I had a skit for it. It was about like how good Luna is into the meta, and I had a funny skit. Like an intro skit that I had planned for it. Thought Strat was a starve. I starve sometime. It kind of depends on the. I feel like we can counter this one. I've been not starving Enel and it's been fine. Well, it depends on the board. Like, if he's not playing anything, I'm just going to swing face. Because of the KO heavy builds. I think we can take this. Ooh, Hody's good. The The Fidelio TCG. Coming to a theater near you. Get your popcorn ready. I think we law replay this. Stun Holy, go down to 2. And just call it a day. Hello, Jace. It's funny because I have a friend named Jace. The Fidelio TCG. Oh wait, no, we fucked up. Oh wait, fine. Then I can swing 7 here. I'm not accounting for the Dawn I'm getting back if I replay this Bonney. This is a little bit of a bad play, but they've been going, they had such a slow start that I think it's probably okay. Hi, Super Pants. Raining and sick. God damn. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Also, what up, Oha? I don't know if I said hi earlier. If you've been in here in the chat. I like this play because it like makes them want to attack into this, you know what I mean? Because if we stun this, they can just like basically cut their losses and be like, well, I'll just slam face with a double. But this way I think is better for me. And now we can do this. Get your Lightning Dragon back. That's pretty good. Freeze my Bon, but that's fine as long as she's on the board. Shura is annoying. But it gives us a target to KO with this before we jettison it off our board, which is fine. 7's not cool though. We have to counter this. And we can take it. Hold on. What are we playing next turn? We're not stunning anything next turn, which is scary. But if we stay at 2, this Holy is a threat. We'll have 3 blockers on the board. I wish we had an all-out. If I had an all-out, I would feel very safe here. I think I can take this. Oof. Always punished. Stun Holy better than Stun Enel. Stunning Holy, because we tried it. I've been trying different lines out, okay? And we played a game earlier where we stunned Enel, and they just put 10 on Holy. We couldn't defend, obviously. We go down to 1, and then we didn't draw enough counter, kind of like you're seeing here. Like the fact that we've only seen 2 2Ks is a little sus. And we determined that it was definitely better to have stunned the Holy. I think we can take it slow, right? It depends how many characters they have on the board too. How are the extra regulation events looking like in Japan? They're pretty cool. I had one, yeah, I had one. I went 3-2 with Bonney, but I didn't get the Perona card. It's another Mamaragan, which is good. I think we can go 6 here. Actually, let me do this first. I need to see what our hand is going to look like. Alright, okay. I don't think we ever play Shanks, right? Thank God. Okay, we just drew a shit ton of counter. We swing 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes down to 3. I don't think we can swing with this. I think we have to block with like both of these next turn. What up, Raftera? 7 Kasuta good. I feel she's bad. She is bad. She just doesn't do anything in the Nami matchup too. Like, we lost a Nami game earlier where they played 3 new gates on us, and I feel like if we had been playing at least just like one Even just one Mihawk, we would have been in a much better spot, if that makes sense. He has so many cards in hand. This is scary. This is a scary, scary turn. I think we just block. I'm not feeling confident because we don't have any stun cards. No all outs. I don't think we saw any. Did we see any in our search? I think that was the last game that I think that was the Rebecca game where we saw it in our first search. Oh, 6 cost carrot. Nice. Have you been testing that? KO's decent amount of stuff. What is it? 6k or less, right? I saw 2. We took the law though, right? Sorry, dude. The games all blur into one. Yeah, Mihawk's gone. No L4? Really? That's crazy. Unless he's just like baiting. But I don't think he would do that, right? I guess he can just play Senior Pink next turn and use it again. Oh, 6 cost or less. Yeah, I think you're right. What do we do here? This is kind of tough. Block 2k 1k is potential and then 6k. Block 2k 1k and then 2k and we have 2k 1k. It's not a lot of counter. This is frozen. I didn't even notice that. That happened while I was not paying attention. No stun. So like it's really hard for me to go to 0 here. This is hard. I don't know. I don't know if this is correct. Dude, come on. Give me a break. Cut me a break. I like how this dude, he's like, hello, I'm a noob. Please go easy on me. And then just draws 3 lightning dragons. And I guess we get punished for that. We should always just go 2-2-1, right? No, because that would have been 2-2-2 the way we were doing that. Yeah. We saved a counter, but we got our blocker frozen. And now we are very much in danger of just dying. And I can't really, like... Mihawk Megalo would be kind of cool. Or like a Law, Megalo Law. We might lose. We can do the double. Megalo, we don't have enough time. We can stun this. This is gonna get the free block no matter what. Yeah, we can. Because we'll get the 1 back. We stun this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes down to 3. We have to give up Laboon, but it's fine. This is probably winnable, but I don't know. Mihawk Megalo might be okay. No. Mihawk Law, replay Bonney or chill. Yeah. I need to start defaulting to some of these plays more. He has 3 lightning dragons to use, but he can always get it back with Senior Pink if he really wants to. But I feel like he wants like a Gamma Knife turn here. Pop this. Surprised he didn't take like... He hasn't even used an L4. That's odd. I kind of want to counter this. I'm not sure if that's correct, to be completely honest. This is too many cards for me to feel comfortable going for lethal. It depends how much he freezes and KOs. Yeah, I was just trying to... I try and go through all my plays, if I can, without taking too long for the opponent's sake. I mean, this is pretty good, actually. The only problem with that is, like, if we did have the stun, it, like, kind of makes it a little bit worse. Top deck Luna Hody. Top deck... We just need top deck Luna. We don't have Luna in this build, though. Block 1k. Free block. I mean, if we block 1k here, we're just saying we're, like, going for game, right? What do we do? I mean, dude, like 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. No, that would never be it. It'd be 6, 6, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8. Because I can let this go when we try and survive another turn, right? I'm doing homework right now. What a G. Alright, hold on. I need the dawn so I can do the numbers. Five, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8. 8, 8, 8, 9. Oh yeah, we don't need it. I don't know why was I thinking Hody? I was just thinking that if he played the blocker last turn. Dude, what? Okay. Alright, it's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah. I mean, we just go for it, right? We don't have a way to survive. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking just now. I need to stop for the day. Oh, it's weird though. When you stream, sometimes you get this weird tunnel vision thing. Like in my head, he had a blocker up for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I saw the dawn too. I saw the dawn of the world. I mean, this isn't even guaranteed. Like, he gets out of this easy with some Mamaragon shenanigans. I don't think he's only used 2. Fuck, dude. GG's to them. Mihawk Law Bonney is fucking so good on 10 Dawn turn. They had a weird slow start, right? They had a weird slow start. And our start was pretty good. I legit don't know why I was thinking they still had the blocker up. I rested their blocker. In my head, I think this is what happened. In my head, I go, oh, okay, if they... Not playing this Enel, if they play another blocker, right? Because they could have played... just one. Only one, I guess. But they could have played Frankie. They could have played Frankie. I'll show the deck list, yeah. I think it's this one. 4 Law, 4 Bonney, 4 all out. We're only running 11 2Ks and 3 Apu, which I don't really like. I'd probably, like, I hate to say it, I think I gotta just do 3 Megalo. Like, I think we really need the 4th searchable. Finish 300 GUI Yama game. That's if you guys really want to see me tilt. We're almost back to where we started with the bounty, which is funny. But, gosh, dude. Sometimes. I want you all to know that, like, I watch some of these games back on stream and I see how stupid I am sometimes. But tunnel vision while you're streaming is real when you're talking to people. Extremely spicy secret Yama list. With Megalo hitting, forecast Cav. Who's he sniping? We sniping, bro. Senor Pink, Reiju, forecast Cavendish, Sanji Pudding, any 4 to 6 cost character. It's actually a lot of stuff. Not only is he sniping those, also all of RG Luffy's characters except for Zoro. He's sniping them and becoming a pseudo blocker at the same time. Like, Megalo is good. He's not bad. I'm not the GOAT, but I try. I try my darn best. Today was real bad though for some of those games. We also, I mean, like most of the games we played, we were playing weird lists. So what makes him a pseudo blocker is he comes out rested. Well, you rest him for his effect, and then like if they don't swing into him, then one, he can be an attacker in some cases, and then otherwise you can scoop him back up with Law. You can scoop him back up with Law and he becomes, you can just play him out again. Like you can just you can't replay it off of Law, but it just comes back as a 2K, and if you have the Dawn you can play it. I'm counting green decks though. I kind of want to play one more. One more. Dude, if only he hit 9. You know what I was thinking about yesterday? I was like, that's so funny. I literally was thinking that yesterday. I just go, if only he hit 9, bro. If only he hit 9. It's actually insane how much I wish he hit a 9K. But I don't know, that'd probably be so broken. Ooh, ace. This is close, but it's just too clunky. Okay, we can probably work with this. If only he hit 10. That's funny. We got the new gate. I absolutely destroyed an ace the other day with a very similar list, so hopefully I can do that again. But this is not looking good. Not looking good. This is okay, actually. It's like not the worst thing in the world. But he has the double 1 costs. Oh, okay, we got Laboon. We got double Laboon? We got double Laboon and he didn't have the 1 cost? What's going on? What's going on here? Do we play double Laboon? We don't need to, right? Because on 6... Actually, dude, we play double Laboon. And then on 6, we can play Law, scoop up 1 Laboon, and play out Bonney or Cavendish. And we're just so goated. This is one thing I try to stress in my guide, though, is like, you have to plan ahead for Law turns sometimes. And this is just 4 cost Marco. We're not really advancing much here. Dude, what do we play? Is this Bonney? I don't like Bonney though, because it fucks up our carrot turn. I think we play Cavendish and we just accept that He could die. Or we can play Cavendish standing. Yeah, let's not rush. I need my Cavendish. If my Cavendish sticks, we're chili beans golden. Chili beans golden. That's my new song. Okay. Got a little worried. Thought he got a trigger there. What is 9k hit? I mean, like 7k Shanks, 7 cost Shanks, 9 cost Zoro. I guess like not too much current super meta stuff, but man, come on, 9k would be crazy. Thankfully he doesn't hit 9 or I would be a sad Mihawk player. Yeah, right? Dude, like if we could just Megalo 7 cost Shanks, that matchup would be like super favored for Bonney. 7 Sabo? Yeah. Right? Yeah. True. True. What you do here? We're going to 2, which is scary. But I believe in the power of God and anime on my side. Cause guess what, bitch? We're playing me, hawk. We're playing Mihawk. Carrot. Next turn. It's not better to play Law. Oh my god, we're fucking goated, dude. Alright, as long as we don't fuck this up, I think we're in a great position. Alright, we have a few options here. We're definitely playing Mihawk. Oh yeah, we can just do that. Mihawk Law Bonney. Did we ever just do Mihawk? I think Mihawk Law for sure. Is it ever Mihawk Law Carrot though? I think Mihawk Law Carrot's better because he plays I Am Whitebeard and then goes 8, 9. Or no, he just goes 9. 9 into Carrot and we block 2k. Yeah, that's always better. I think that's better. I see why you said that now. We threw. GG's. God damn it, dude. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. Cause in my head, the Bonney's fine. So for some reason, yeah, it's whatever. It's okay. It's been a good one. It's been a good stream, boys. It's been a good stream. It's been a good stream. I've enjoyed it. It's been a pleasure. It's been an honor and it's been a pleasure. Okay, but he can only swing 8-8 here. Highest number is 8-8. He could take life though and swing 10, but that'd be kind of crazy. Math, quick maths, dude. I don't got it today. I ain't got it today, I'll tell you that much. That's actually really funny. I make mistakes so you guys don't have to, okay? We had it, dude. The game was like there. The game was there. It's like, hey, do you want this game? And I go, nah, not really. No thanks. Yeah, and he's even doing it. He's doing the thing. Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's see if I can come back from this. I think I can. I honestly think I can. But that was such a bad misplay. Like, insane how bad that is. Actually, redonkulous how bad that misplay was. And then he's like, oh, you had Bonney? Why didn't you just play that? Why didn't you just play that, dude? And we even could have just stunned Yamato and forced him if he wanted to. Like, he has to swing with leader. Even if he swings 10k, we just block 2k, 1k, right? Like, it's so safe every time. Alright, let's bait the I don't think we can bait the block here successfully. I mean, Jesus Christ. But we could always Mihawk. I don't know, man. Because 8, he just gives us 1 card. Like if we swing at leader here, he never blocks with this. But we could just swing 8 here. Okay. This would maybe block. Okay, let's go. Alright, now, in this case, what do we do? Mihawk, Bonney. Because if he doesn't play new gates from here, he's kind of in a tough spot. Bonney's kind of bad. I wish I could bait with another attack, but we just can't. When we go Mihawk 8, it's just free block. We don't have a backup with 6. Yeah. It's probably a different thing we had. We probably could have done that differently. I wish that if this was blocker Bonney, this would actually feel great. I'd still be fine with this turn. Oh my god, dude. I think he has too many resources now for us to come back. So stupid. So stupid. Might just block with Mihawk here. Like Mihawk 9/9. Yeah, but I wanted to potentially bait out. Yeah, and he has it again. He could go to 0 here actually and just threaten Roger next turn maybe. That's probably too risky. I couldn't commit Dawn because I wanted to play Shanks, right? There's a small chance he blocks that 8 because he's not thinking about it. And then we punish and win. Okay. I don't care about that. That's actually fine. Bonney blocker again would be really nice here. We have like 15 cards, yeah, true. What do we do here? I don't have any more blockers. We swing here and here. One more 6. He just gave me like 5 cards out of hand. Nah, I just can't, dude. There's nothing I can do here. I might just go 14. Block with Uta. If he didn't have the Uta blocker, this 14 would actually be pretty good. And then he has 1, 2, 3. He still only has 2 swings next turn. I think this is fine. Get that Uta blocker out of the way. I think we can actually still get there. I mean, don't lose to Roger. Maybe should have gone 13. Just leave this up. But it doesn't matter, right? I don't think it does. I think he's just deciding what he counters with. Yeah. And you just block. You just fucking block that Uta every time, I think. He's probably got a lot of bricks, though. No, actually, his hand is probably full of 2Ks. 2Ks and bricks, it seems. Tap 8 on lead. But with 3 blockers, doesn't do anything. 8 on lead, he blocks with Nugget, and then nothing happens, right? Yeah, if he wants to go for Roger, but he doesn't... I mean, he can set up for Roger now, sort of, like, maybe? I don't know. I mean, he can play Roger, and he goes 13, I rest the 12, I take this. He goes 12, I take, and counter out of a 6, and he loses, right? He never wins with Roger there. Oh, here's Zoro, the boy. This complicates things a little bit. Kind of need his character to stay around, but I don't think it's possible. We can block 2k, 1k, and then he goes 9, block 2k, then he goes 12 into this. 2k, 1k, 2k. We'll only have 1, 2k in hand. I don't think we can afford to. Like, we could have if we really wanted to, but I don't think it's worth it. He goes into this. And this we block 2k. Because if he swings into this, it's fine. Oh, but he's an AK leader. It's not really fine. If we let this go and then we pop, we could swing 8-8 pop. We can't freeze the Marco anymore. This is a tough choice. I don't really want to lose the new gate, but if he swings 12, I think I'm gonna force him into this position. Yeah. Oh. 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 I think we go into Marco here, and then we pop this. He might save it. No. Okay. I know that's a little risky, but. If we swing 8, he has 1, 2, 3, goes on to 2. You can swing with this. I think we're fine. Make sure we don't die to Roger. Still right, because it's 1, 2, 3. It'll be 13, 13, 9, 6. 13, 9, 6. We never die to Roger. He just gets the free block. We'll have to swing with both blockers if we're going to do this. I think we just do this. It was a little risky giving him the Marco, I'm not gonna lie. It was a little risky. I don't know if that was the correct play in the end. Yeah, we got that leader effect. Makes his Roger a little more awkward. Hody is clutch. Hody is insane. We didn't... If I knew... Here's the thing. Maybe if I knew we were gonna draw Hody, I might not have gone for Marco. Did we top deck him? I think we did. So that's my bad. But if he plays third Newgate here, he could leave up 3 blockers, right? But would he ever really do that? I don't know. I don't know, Dak. I don't think we get there with Hody. This is coming. Oof. Now I'm tempted though. Oh, he's gonna take life though. No? Okay. Alright. I guess he doesn't need to. Swing 12 at leader, I guess. Or you can just pass. You could maybe pass here if you want, but I don't know. If he has 4th Newgate, maybe pass. Like, for real. Can you pick a leader for me? Bonney, RG, or GP? Oh my goodness. I don't know, that's hard, bro. Having character crisis. That's hard. Alright, do we ever win with Hody? Hody, we go 6, 6, 8, 8, 8, 8, 11. 6, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 4 8s. 6, 8, 8, 8, 8, 11. Huh. I just need to make sure we don't die to Roger if he takes this. Because he plays Roger. And then he goes 13. We rest 12. Roger 13, rest 12, take 12, take. And then we have to get out of 6, 9. Can we get out of 6, 9? 6. And then 7. This is if we need 2k counter out of these 2 lives. That's probably worth it, right? That's probably worth it. And if he blocks... he's playing around Shanks and shit pretty well. Yeah, it's a little risky. It's a little risky. Just because he's given us like no 2Ks here. It's a little risky. I wish I could leave up an extra Dawn. And if he... We can still bait with 2 attacks, I think. We can go 6, 8, right? Because you have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 goes down to 3. We have 1 blocker, 2 life. So we can go 6, 8 and still attempt the Shanks pop. I can't believe we misplayed that bad early on, dude. That was crazy. Although the carrot was good. But we could have just played it the turn after, right? Sorry, that's why I'm asking you, Mr. Streamer. Which one? I mean, I think GP is pretty cool. GP is cool. I think it's struggling more into Enel now, but still really cool. Alright, win or lose. This is my last one, though, for sure. Oh, we got there. Alright, now we never ever lose. Now we never ever lose. 1, 2, 3, down to 2 attacks. Yeah, now we never ever lose. What up, Nev Nev? Too busy with work, but now I'm free more now. Nice. Get this treasure. I summon 8-handed handled sword divergent divine General Hody Jones. This is free block, so we don't do that. We just do this. And then pass. Like without Red Rock, as long as we can control what the game, we're alright. Like as long as we can control the board. I mean, even if he took that. Dude, is there ever a world where I survive another turn? Like, we could stun Zoro. There's a 2k finally. He has like no, he's used like no 2Ks, dude. No, that's scary. That's not good. Him being AK actually makes this way worse, right? Got feelings RG, but in a 32 store treasure cup, I would finding random rogue decks. RG's good. RG's great. He's definitely one of my top picks right now. Bro, you cannot do this to me, my guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. But now we're in the same position where I still survive, right? And now we just need like a 1k to get out of. Rogers 13 take, rest 12, 9 9 9 9 6 9 9 6, and now we need 9 7 8 9. We need 1k out of that. I think we're chilling. It's time for Foxy to rise up. Random teach or Enel. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the risk you gotta take though right now, right? With like everything. I could also just swing 11, 12, 12? 11, 12, 12? As long as he doesn't have third Zoro, we're fine, probably. 12, 12, leave up 2. No Tenkostofi, just needs to turn. Card might find a Zoro. Well, at this point, we'll have gotten enough cards out of his hand, I think, to where a lethal will like probably get us there. I don't know. Roger comes down to us getting 1k out of 2 life. Or no, now we're safe from Roger no matter what. Roger never kills us. If he takes this. Force me on RG right now, team. Just do it. Just take RG, bro. You have, okay, there's Zoro. You have matchups that are gonna suck no matter what. Like on any deck, even Enel, dude. Even Enel, like you don't really want to run into the Namis. You don't want to run into yellow, right? Regardless of if you think like you can beat Nami as Enel, you still don't want to hit like 4 in a row, right? All right. It's time. It's turbo time. It's turbo time, baby. Played it correctly, boys. Oh, and we got the 2k. We were never dying. GG's. Alright, even with like a generationally terrible... Not bad. I think I had Laboon early game, so it was hard for you to Jozu. You played around 9-cost Shanks very well, so it made it harder for me. But sometimes I think you just have to swing and get me to 0 faster, maybe? It's a tricky balance, but I think you did well. The second I blocked, I just knew it was gone. Yeah. It's hard, because like sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it. I got lucky and saw 2 Shanks though. You too. Congrats. Not congrats. GG's. Congrats. GG's to this person. That's a nice interaction. I appreciate this person. Like, win or lose, that was a good one, right? Dude, we are up to, like, literally just, I think, slightly above where I started today. So at least we got back. At least we got back. I want to get to 100 million, man. It's hard. It's hard out there for a pimp. That was a fun watch, GG. W feedback. I think it was just rough, right? Because we got the early Laboon. And we made the most insane... We did early double Laboon, which is kind of insane. We did one of the worst throws I've almost made in a long time. Hey, what up, Isaac? I've been lurking. Nice. I mean, they did see 3 new gates. Oh, actually, this doesn't matter. This doesn't matter when we're just like biding time. It does a little bit though. There's 1 or 2 turns where this could really hurt us. That's the rank sim climb in a nutshell. Yeah. I missed the throw. No, you didn't. It was when I played Carrot instead of Bonney, remember? I forgot I wasn't getting the Donna. That was this game, right? Yeah, that was this game. And then he played Newgate and swung 8-9 and killed my Cavendish when we should have literally had nothing die and just a block 2k gets out of it. and then I forced myself to lose like 4k counter and lose Cavendish or something like that. It was like really, really bad. I've been throwing all day though, so what else is new, dude? This is the list. Do you think Lucy is a sham deck, or do you actually think it's a top 3 deck? Okay, as someone who is in the East, Lucy is like pretty fucking good to me. He's always had a rough matchup into Enel. Anyone who tells you they can beat Enel as Lucy is like lying. They've always been lying. It's never been a good matchup. You could win going first, but I think the newer builds is just like really, really hard for Lucy. But you know what? I think people don't try the Bardo build. Like, no one tries Bardo. No one fucking plays Bardo because they just go for like the full greedy. It's like it's greedy yet super consistent. Is just the mega search plus 4 cost Cavendish, right? But I think maybe you could get there with Bardo, but I don't know. So to answer your question, I think Lucy is actually decent, but I don't think he excels in a meta where there's a ton of people playing Enel, like no matter what. That being said, he has a good matchup into Bonney, or into Nami, UI Nami, and Yellow in general. And like everyone's playing Nami, right? I've seen a lot of people say they're gonna play Ace too, to fuck up Nami and Yellow, and like I don't hate it. If everyone's just playing Nami in the West, like, Ace isn't bad. Lucy isn't that bad. It's just like, try not to hit Enel, right? Lucy feels a little fake. That's fair. That's fair. Imagine they tax spirit us and we're like 9 shanks pass. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't be able to bait the block though. But if they had a rested character, well, they would have, no? But they would have to pass like 2 turns. I don't know if that's strong. Do you think he's in a good spot this meta to be a Nats contender? That's a hard question. That's a hard question. Every red blue deck has the same spot in the meta. Oh, dude, Hero, did you try VV? Is it doable with only 4 Enel in the deck? Super strong and consistent, but also very exploitable. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Can't lie, I've been on Ace lately. Green's still my favorite color, but taking Ace for these store champs this weekend. It's fine. I respect it. I actually think Ace is like sort of in a good spot. If really that many people, like I'm hearing from so many people in the Discord and people I've talked to that like there's gonna be so many Nami. Like everyone's just fucking playing Nami. And it's like, yeah, then just play Ace. Like Lucy's good in Nami too. I guess just play Ace and tech like 6 cost Boa. Hope you can get there. I don't know. Haven't tried, but I got a friend too. They said it's still unwinnable. Fuck yeah. Damn. That sucks. Really? But like they can't KO stuff easily. It's still just, they aggro you down. Is Bonney just generally even into the meta minus Croc? I actually think Croc is a 50-50 matchup. But I haven't played enough of OP15 with 7 cost Luffy. I think the slightly unfavored matchups for Bonney in 15 are, we'll put Croc there, slightly unfavored if you want to. I'll give it to you. RG and GP. RG I think is actually really close to 50-50. If not just 50-50 because of little Shanksy poo. But like my locals the other day, it was, dude, it's funny, it's small little locals, just a small locals, but it's my homie who plays RG, and we always have crazy games, dude. He's a really good player. He's beat me the past couple times too, so I needed that revenge. And it was so intense, dude. It came down to literally the last second of the game, and I had two all outs and left up 3 Dawn, and he went for a 10k unblockable on his Sanji with another Sanji that he searched with Bonney, and I got out of it with like 4 cards in hand. Oh my god, it was so intense. And we were both on 9 cost Zoro, and neither of us drew it. I was on 1, and it was my last life, which was really funny. Or no, it was in a search. I whiffed on a fucking Bonney search. I whiffed on a Bonney search, and it was like 9 cost Zoro, Mihawk, Carrot, or some shit. And I was like, I'm so fucked, dude. Oh wait, no, that was during the Teach game. My bad, my apologies. Yeah, Zoro was my last life. The Teach game though, I whiffed on a search, and it almost cost me the entire game. Haven't seen the Ace versus Enel matchup. How's that matchup? It's definitely Enel favored. But it's not like, it's not a super losing matchup by any means for Ace. Never feels good to whiff off a search in a game that you want to win. Yeah, I mean, never feels good to whiff off of a search. Even if I want to lose, man. Can Red Shambles event from OP14 mess up Enel's? You're not smoking. Some people have been running early RG Luffy. People were running this for Lucy and Enel. But I don't know. The only problem is it's such a bad card into yellow. And at the time we were using this, Luna is just always better. Luna and All Out are always better. This is searchable, which is nice. It's because it's Supernova. Or no, sorry, it's not. It's a it's only searchable from Garp. Supernova just clocked my brain with thinking of Bonney Searcher. But it is searchable off Garp, like Luna. But you play this, and then like every time you play this, you just go, I wish this was Luna. But if they're teching super heavy into Luna and stuff, then yeah, it's decent. It's a decent card. I think the problem is they're running blockers now too. So like if they have a Reiju down, like if you only have 2 leader plus 2 swings, yeah, I don't know. You swap it to a 2000, right? Which is really strong because of the Enel's 1 cost. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I think Ace needs a lot of things to go right for him. It might be Mihawk time, but I hate playing mirrors. Might be Mihawk time. That's the other thing is, I don't know why more people aren't playing. Like, if I was in the West and everyone's gonna play Nami, like, Mihawk is a more favored matchup into Nami than Bonney does. Because Bonney, you can still lose. Mihawk, it's like hard to lose that game. Like, seriously. It's kind of hard to lose against Nami. Maybe unless they're on some crazy sky package and they just aggro you down and you're not expecting it. But Bonney is obviously way better Enel matchup. So I don't know. If you want to take a slightly less favored, I think Nami's close to 50-50 with Bonney. I really do. Just because there's more factors. There's like triggers, even just like a baby 5, 1 or 2 baby 5 triggers, a search event trigger. Most people are on Thriller Bark, which means 4-cost Perona stuns things. Like, we have to worry about just RNG bodies coming out of life, that kind of bullshit, plus Borsalino. Just puts us in a position where I think like we don't have 10-cost Dofi anymore, which was kind of our equalizer for that matchup for the past set or two when we weren't running 8-cost Kid. I don't think 8-cost Kid was ever that great against Nami, to be honest. Broken Caesar Clown. I guess it would be good. Do people run this in Caesar? Mihawk Mirror isn't that bad right now. No restand events, no 7. That's true. No restand events is nice. So I'm playing Mihawk right now. Nice. Mihawk's been doing pretty bad at my locals. Most people are running yellow slop. Are people not beating the yellow decks? Why aren't they on Zoro Sanji? Clearly the best green deck. The West is dumb dumb. That's true. Bonney BDIF on the reel. Not BDIF. They used to call me. They used to call me on the Sky package. I don't know. I tried to turn that into Hotline Bling and it didn't work. Got the Bonney alt art leader. Nice. That's funny. I actually switched back to using the regular alt, like the OG alt art, because I've been using the gold SP for so long. Without Quasar, I think actually a good spot. Can't lie. Zoro Sanji? Or do you mean Bonney? I think Zoro Sanji's the deck that can always pop off. I know Boa's popping in the east. I want to play with her in the west, but I don't know if she's good without Quasar. She's not. I think maybe you can run Zombie Hancock, or as I like to call her, Zombie Cock. But I don't know. Zanji? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Do you have the list, Hero? Throw that shit at me. I'll just put it in. We're not going to play any games, but hit me with that shit. You can send it on wherever. He's been getting dominated by Nami. Yeah, I've seen. But everyone's playing like RG and Nami and Enel. Just put it in? Senpai. Bruh. Bro even did the Japanese style of exclamation mark first, then question mark. You know what's funny is most translation guides force you to change it to question mark first and then exclamation mark. And so now I'm super used to this. This is the more like Western American English stylization of using question and exclamation. Oh yeah, Sim doesn't have all the start at 30. But oh yeah. I mean, we can do placeholders. So every time I see exclamation mark first and then question mark, my brain goes like, I need to fix it. Or I feel like I'm reading Japanese. Because Japanese always does the exclamation mark first. And you know what? I've thought about which one I think is more natural. And it might be biased just because I'm used to this. But like, I think question mark first and then exclamation mark is correct. Because like, if you're asking a question, you're not shouting it first, right? You're asking the question and then like on top of the question is the exclamation, right? You're like, what? You went where without me? You went to the supermarket without me? Like, but I could see the argument that it's like, it's an exclamatory sentence in the form of a question. So it's something that you're shouting that is a question. So you can put the question mark at the end, right? See? It kind of goes both ways. I think that shit's super interesting. I almost said experimental. That's funny. Just like playing mirror in general. Yeah, I'm that way too. I'm that way too. Your friend won that one? Messing around with Koala and Red Sanji? Anything but the meta? Yeah, that's some fucking badass coping right there. That's respect. You think when RG Luffy Ace comes out, that'll be good? It has come out. It's doing okay. I guess we're still a few days away before it's tournament legal, so we'll see. Same in Japanese, you read from left to right. Or from right to left. That's funny. But you don't. Not at the end of a sentence. That's a good one though. That's a good fucking joke. Koala actually slaps Bonney? Actually, I haven't played it in a while, but normally Bonney destroys Koala. Stardeck 30 is being scalped in the Philippines. No player. Dude, same here. It's crazy. It's because they fucking they made a god pack with the deck where the whole deck is a god pack, and then they the alt art leader is like $500 over here, like 50,000 yen. Crazy. Apparently you can find them the without the bonus pack like on Medukari right now. But dude, that's insane. Like the leader alone is 20 bucks. This should cost like 50 cents. Oh, there you go. That's not too bad actually. I should buy this like right now. But yeah, this is so funny. So there's no leader and no bonus pack. Cause my friend, that RG Luffy player actually that I played, he had it at the locals, but he was like, I haven't finished building it yet. And he had just bought he got the leader card from a friend, cause they had an extra one. I should buy this though. I should buy this like right now, cause that's like a decent price. But I only need one, cause my friend Hunter has an extra one for me. I mean, that's not the worst. 26 bucks, not the worst thing in the world. But it's like actually, that's really good. Because it's like 19, 18, I think. Normal. I might have to cop this right when I end the stream. Yeah, the prices are crazy. 20 for the regular leader is crazy. Yeah. Bandai got this shit on lock. Bandai got this shit. Bandai doesn't make money when this happens. That's what's so crazy, dude. Bandai doesn't make any money from the secondary scalper market. I think people, you gotta remember that. So it's like, why? This is crazy. Likely because of ACOS Dragon? I think I'm too Western pilled to put the exclamation first. Yeah, me too. Japanese lingo is toughy. Toofy. I'm Toofy. Monkey D. Toofy. This is the same style where it's just black and white? Yeah. Playing that because the deck isn't OP, so no rush to purchase it. The stocks will be stuck with the scalpers. Yeah. Yeah, and they'll lose money for sure. No leader, no extra pack is bullshit. I know, it is. It really is. Dude, I wanted to play that on Tuesday of this week. I wanted to play that the other day. I literally went to that same store that I had the locals, and they always have stock left over. And an hour and a half after the store opened, they were already out. They were gone. And I was like, well, fuck me. I guess I'll just play Bonney. which is fun because I won, but it's like, I wanted to try that. It looks fun. I don't think it's that great. I don't think it's the best, but it's pretty cool. I think you lose to Nami, though. I don't like playing decks that lose to Nami. Welcome to gentrification? I don't think that's gentrification. But we can just say it is. I need those SR Luffys and Croc Freb held down Luffy. Yeah, you probably will. It's gonna be ST21 all over again. Yeah. Like the mole pistols and shit. I don't know either, but they've been doing this Gunpla for years. They value hype more than actual money. Well, I don't think Bandai did anything besides like maybe not give enough stock for this. Just distribution wise, right? But yeah, making I don't know why the leader is that expensive. I really don't. I have no fucking idea why it's 50,000. That was random as fuck. But making the god pack was so stupid. Like, don't make a fucking deck a god deck. If you want to do the bonus packs and there's alt arts in there, fine. That's great. That's the incentive you need to have people like buy it, right? People will still buy it for that reason alone. Making the god deck, like the god pack deck, that's hard to say. The god pack deck, like, just creates such a crazy scalperable product that it's like terrible. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I heard Star 30 Luffy has no unfavored matchups. That's because he hasn't been played. You can't lose to something if you've never played it. Although I will say, it does seem pretty good. Like, you can, I guess you can beat Enel. I have not seen a single person when they like post their like report. I've not seen a single person with a circle next to Nami though. So it seems pretty rough. I don't know what you can do to make that matchup favored. Cause like, you need boss monsters. You can't, it's weird because I would have thought maybe you have a shot. Cause you can go super wide. And then, you know, you can swing like 7 to 9k multiple times in a turn. You can even do like sometimes like a couple 7s and a rush 7 or rush 8, rush 9. It's not that hard as that deck, but I think, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I've even seen gameplay of the matchup, so maybe I'm wrong, but I haven't seen anyone beat it. But it seems to be really good into like Hancock and other Borsa Quasar decks, and good into, I don't know, other stuff. Bought ST21 for the SRs and Mole Pistol and put it in R Sanji. Spent 80 bucks on 2 decks to put it in Red Sanji. That's funny. Did get one of each SR alt art. Nice, that's good. Is it confirmed God for NA? Oh, if you guys will be fucked. No bling bling. Feels bad, man. Getting price out of your safe space is gentrification in my mind. That's fair. It's just, yeah, I mean, yeah, you can, that's fine. That works. I think that's fine. I don't think gentrification is a good word because it's just fucking asshole scalpers. You know what I mean? Like, let's call it what it is and try and fix the problem. Call your local governor. Call your local mayor, your townspeople, your townsfolk. Talk to the dodos at the airport. Get them to take you to an island that doesn't have scalping. The worst part about the decks is I'll never open a god deck. Yeah. The deck I built was really good in GP at the time. That's fair. Sorry, I didn't mean to be like laughing at the Red Sanji. That's true. Red Sanji did have like a small little moment where it was kind of hype with 6-cost law and like mole pistols and shit. Made 3 GPs upset. Shit, yeah, that's not serious. Thank you for loving us, by the way. You're welcome. Radial Supernova starting 30 Luffy. What about Ace? What about Ace, bro? Oh, do you mean the card? Jesus. Do you think we can run this in Mihawk or Bonney? I don't know. My gut tells me no, but you can kind of think of it like... Because if you use 7 Dawn, Hody's always just better. But the when attacking effect is really nice. I wonder if we can play this in Mihawk or Bonney. Definitely Mihawk, right? Because it's slash, it's searchable. But jump blockers are just so bad right now. Arsanji the goat. Yeah. I was kind of just laughing at the situation too. So we're gonna build, play like Bonney. Bonney with 6k stat line, yeah. The only problem is none of the Luffy's are like Supernova. This one is, but you would never play that, right? This one is, right? Yeah, you could play this one. This is not. This is, but I don't think we're playing that. You could play this, actually. Oh, wait, no, you can't. If you want to be a 4K leader, you can, but... Seeing a ton of green decks run 4 Smoker. I guess that's a Nami answer. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like 2 hours ago. Yeah, I know. Don't remind me, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna finish the update. I need to go. I haven't eaten lunch, too. If you ever wonder why, after like hour 2 or 3, although I gotta say, we were playing terribly from the very start today. I don't really have an excuse. Normally after 3 hours, I can be like, guys, I haven't eaten lunch. It's been 3 hours. Today is just like, nah, dude. No, you can play this in this deck. This card's really good in Ace Luffy, actually. 6 cost Law, all out. 4 cost Luffy, 5 cost Secret Bonney. 16 cards already had Searchers, that's 24. Yeah, but like, you want to be playing. You kind of want to be playing the 4 cost, no? Like with Ace and Luffy. Not being able to search this card might feel kind of bad. But yeah, it's definitely worth a shot. Hero did cardio and you were a homie for staying in. We got 2 dubs. We got the Enel dub and then an Ace dub. I think I'm 2-0 against OP15 Ace. I don't hit that many, but I've beaten both of the ones that I hit. I thought you were talking about Mihawk. Nah. I was for this one. I was for this one though. I see this card and I just go, you just go into green deck. You go green deck now. Go. Zoro Sanji. This card's fucking insane in Zoro Sanji, right? Like, yes. Like, fucking crazy. Because on 10... I mean, it's cool with the... Like, it's a shenanigans. This is a shenanigans card. On 10, you could, you know, what? It's 5 Dawn for Rush. You need 1 on Leader. And you need a 2 cost or higher to pull back, right? So if you already have the 2 costs on the board, you can swing 10k to... Oh, no, you can't, because this is 7k, right? Hold on. You can swing 7k, then 10k, I guess. Or you just do this Luffy, give it rush, 1 on leader, play 2 cost, and swing 7, 8. Resting 2 things. Just as a purely like what like one if they have a shit ton of blockers or something. But if you're resting 2, they would need like 3, and then they can just block with one of them, right? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of weird situations. Oh, green Zoro? I don't know, though. I don't know. Unsearchable. Playing this for 5 is okay. I mean, you could rest a blocker and then swing 10-10, or the problem would be 7-7 with the restand, and that's bad. Like, you never do that, right? Unless it was for guaranteed lethal. Alright guys, thank you for hanging out. This is my last stream for the week, unfortunately. I'm going to Beppu, Oita Prefecture this weekend to see some of the homies, 2 of my friends that I started, that I met when I first came to Japan, and we all started as ALT teachers together. Yeah, I could work in GP. Thanks to everyone who hung out. Sorry for some of those misplays. We played the Nami games really poorly, which I wish we could have got revenge. But yeah, I had a good time cooking the lists. I actually feel this list feels very good. So if you want a list to use, I think it's pretty good. Raftera's list is good too. Something in the ballpark like this. You can add Luna if you want. I think it's fine. But yeah, I'll catch you guys on, should be my Monday, next Monday, which would be Sunday evening if you're in the West. Monday if you are chilling like me in the East, baby. But thanks for hanging out. I'll tell you guys how it went. I don't think I'm doing anything crazy, but I'll have some pictures maybe. I got a jet, I got a zoom, I gotta go. No raid or anything today. Sorry, I always forget that, but maybe next time. Bye, guys.